Yo. This one up just a little bit better.
And I swear to God, if these cameras give us any more issues, I feel so sorry for you guys. Good luck. Hopefully we pull some real nice stuff to make up for it.
All right, guys. Pulling the chat back up. I'm going to give you guys a second to get on. Obviously, you see we removed the camera. Yeah, I don't know.
It wasn't even picking up one camera when we had two of them plugged in. So I don't get that.
So I'll have that fixed, obviously. But instead of trying to fix it tonight while we were live, I just decided to have them remove the camera and go.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right, guys. Diamond Kings, let's get back into this. Sorry about that. You know, I need my jacket. It's cold out there. All right, guys. My bad. Here we go. Oh. And if you don't mind, take this new link and throw it in that comment on Facebook that I was just talking to. Not the chat, but like on my post. I was just telling people like, yo, we're working it out. Keep going down. Yeah, right there. That one. Just post the link in there in the comments. Because I don't want people to get mad that I moved links and then just started without them. After waiting all this time. God damn, it's chilly down here tonight. Yeah, sorry about that, Andrew. My bad, bro. It's very strange. I can tell you that there's 2 spots left, guys, in excuse me, in a snake draft that I planned on doing tonight. I don't know if we'll have time now. I'd still like to do it, but it'll be hard to get people live, so I'll have to pull it maybe tomorrow afternoon. All right, cool. Yeah, sorry guys. But the 2 spots we have left is for a GINTER Chrome Hobby Box, a MOSAIC 3-hit hobby, and the new 22 Select. So they're all together. I believe it's up there for 85 a division. So there's 2 spots left. No, I haven't. I have not, but I'm really behind. My camera was acting up. I'm very sorry. I was actually went to the hospital last night, so I was a little behind it anyway. It seems blurry, bro. No, you're good. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Eddie Stanky, Aaron Judge. What year is this? Oh, it's 19. That's a rookie. No. Hey, Bregman. Mickey Mantle. Yeah, that's that's part of it. That's why I wanted you down here.
It's your phone quality. That's why. It's automatically making it like the lowest quality video that you can get from YouTube, so it makes it look like it's bad for you. And right now it's
Much better. Yeah, much better. All right, here we go. Walker Buehler.
it was just because of the.
There we go. Toussaint rookie. Verdugo. That's a Dodgers Verdugo. Christian Stewart rookie. Loreno. Stanton. Honus Wagner. Max Scherzer. Already. DiMaggio, Scherzer, Servino, Grover, Shohei. That's a nice Shohei. Second year card. Hey, Bruce. Allard, Perez. What do we got? Ichiro something. Oh, no. Just backwards. That sucks. Yelly, master of the game. Aaron Nola. Kevin Kramer. Acuna. That's why I wanted you down here for a couple more minutes to get that, like,
Yeah.
and then, you know, because I put that light up there. I figure once we had it adjusted right, we'll never have to fix it again. Well, yeah, these aren't really chrome, but they do have some wax to them. Some of them, they're weird. Yeah, they're weird, some of these.
If there's glare on these, there'll definitely be a lot of glare on other ones. I don't want them to not look good because there's too much glare, you know?
I can always pull, turn the light off, too.
Yeah. I think it looks good now.
Finally. Thank you. Oh, you know what, buddy, too? And I found that other one. That city. It was in that pen holder. So when next time we go to Mets games, we can bring it. Because we would have gotten $30 in gift cards. Yeah. That's a big deal. Yeah. All right, guys. 2019. Let's pull some rookies, right? We're looking for who? You got Tatis, Vlad, Alonso, Eloy. Who else was in 19? Let's go. Goldie, Clemente, Kershaw, Cochran, Justice Sheffield rookie, Reese Hoskins. I don't know why they keep doing that with the backwards cards. Javi Baez, that was. Ty Cobb. Reese, Kopech, Perez, Keller, DeGrom, Jesus, Tris Speaker, Carl Erickson. Let's get something. We got something here coming. Let me just fix these cards. I hate when they're backwards. It drives me bonkers, guys. Bonkers, I tell you. Did you just say bonkers? Did he just call himself a peacock? Oh, all right. Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna start with that patch card. Here we go. Who is it? Jonathan Davis, Toronto Blue Jay. Jonathan Davis.
Sorry.
Very nice. Blue Jay hit. Hoping for a Vlad rookie right there with the thing. That would have been cool, but that's not what we got. Bryce, Jeff McNeil rookie. Sam Musial, Chris Bryant, Mike Piazza. That's an LA Dodger Piazza. Uranus, Martinez, Ricky, Jose, Aaron Judge. Guys, be on the lookout for the video. I didn't do it today. The video will be out later tonight. For Tuesday night's breaks. We got 11 breaks scheduled. I might throw a 12th out there. But it's gonna be a big night. A lot of good breaks. We got a 2017 Stadium Club. 2017 Stadium Club. That's I'm excited about that. We got 21 Gypsy, 22 Gypsy. Didn't we talk about tightening this? So it's not like is it
It's tight.
okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you did or not. So I was asking.
Yeah, the top one.
Oops. Well, I know it's always going to have that little wiggle. I get that, you know? A little wiggle, little jiggle. That's how I like my ladies. Not too much jiggle. I mean, that must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. Alrighty, let's pull. I want at least one Tatis and one Vlad out of this blaster. Let's see if we get lucky. I mean, I don't have either one of the teams, so let's see if you guys get lucky. Whoo-wee. Alright, guys, so you'll notice that there hasn't been as many breaks lately. I took a little bit of downtime to kind of refresh the energy a little bit and fix some of the problem areas I had. I wanted to get some more inventory for some more snake drafts. I really like doing the live drafts, and I know you guys do as well. Cedric Mullins rookie. But I can't list as many breaks as I list and have inventory for snake draft. So I gave myself a week of, you know, a cushion, if you will. So I was able to get you guys what you wanted. So now I think we're pretty good. Shoeless Joe Jackson. I've never seen him with no shoes on though. Never, not once. All right. Ronald Acuna. Albies. Aaron Nola. I'd love a drink. And then you could do whatever you want. Make me a vodka Red Bull. Actually, you just bring me down a cup and some ice. The vodka's down there. And bring me a couple cans of Red Bull. Freddie Freeman. Sorry, guys. I'm getting ready to turn it up tonight. Doctor says, take it easy. So, I think he meant drink some Red Bull and get hammered up, doggy. So, that's what we're going to do. I only have one speed. Slow. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just a little lackadaisical now, I guess you could say. Like, not nostalgic. Like, lethargic, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It's been a long day. You sit in a hospital. I mean, I was there from 3 a.m. till 11 a.m. wide awake. Came home and had to update the Facebook pages. And, you know, I was doing listings for Tuesday, actually. And I was doing a little bit of work on the house. And I decided I was exhausted. And I took a nap at, like... What? Yeah. I decided to take a nap. Or try to, like, just lay down for an hour before the show. And that's why I was a little bit late. And then we had the technical... It's over there. Use the top of the fridge. And it's in that bag right there to your left. And just throw me down a straw when you go up. It's okay. Yeah, the snake draft will be a lot of fun too, guys. I mean, you know, and honestly, I love keeping the Mets. Yeah, I love keeping the Mets too, guys. So if you want, I can split a snake draft. There's 2 spots left. I'll split one with somebody. I just don't want to eat, you know, the house to eat a whole thing just for one team. But I'd take a team or 2 out of it if you guys wanted to split one. Because I understand $85 at the end of the week is a little bit more than some people might want to spend. But I put that together at request. So, give me 1 second. I want to show you guys something. All right, sorry about that. So I was just trying to explain to you guys. I just popped that.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Technical advisor. All right, so anyway, I was showing you guys. I can't talk when it's on the break screen, but I was just trying to show you that, like, and I'll go back between it when I change the break over. You guys will be able to look over what I have. Those are all in stock. You can see some stuff behind me as well here on the backdrop. Yeah, I have tons of cards in-house. They run from 25 to 40. a divisional snake draft, and then I have an add a blaster program, which is we can add a blaster for a certain price. We can add 2 of them for this price, whatever. I have multiple different kinds of blasters, so you guys can kind of pick and choose what you want to break. So that's it. Victor Robles. Thanks, bro.
Good luck, guys.
All right. Ty Cobb, Sam Crawford, Chance Adams, Ryan Borucki. Hey, Jesus, bro. I was going to message you earlier today to see if you were being around to help me a little bit. Just because of having a weird, again, man, I've been in the hospital a fucking day. And guys, listen, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm all good. I've been having some weird pains, lower back. Like, I actually thought maybe kidney stones. But they did some stuff, some CAT scans and some, and they're not exactly sure what it is, so I have to go back. But yeah, I mean, I was there for hours, and because I went in the middle of the night, I thought it would be better, and it turned out that I just sat around like a jackass all fucking night. So yeah, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere just yet, guys. And if I find out I'm dying, we'll have a closing sale, so don't worry about a thing. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You see what I did there? What? Let's do it. Do it. Also, they're going to have to do... They kept telling me all this stuff I do wrong, man. They're like, you got asthma? Like, yeah. You shouldn't do this and that. All right. Come on now. Smoke weed every day. Jake Browers. Beltray. I loved Beltray back in the day. That's a Ranger Beltray. Matthews. Albies. Cedric Mullins rookie. And we got a nice Brad Keller. Kansas City dual patch, 2 colors. Nice. Brad Keller. Say word. You could dance. You could dance. Mike Trout. Did anybody see that video of Mike Trout getting frustrated with his in center field while his relief pitcher or starter was tipping his pitches? If he can see it from center field, you're damn sure those professional hitters can see it in the box. Sheffield. Jamie Foxx. Uh-oh, we got A-Rod. That's pretty cool. That's an A-Rod card, but that's a Texas Ranger. Kind of always remember A-Rod like being purist there. Like he was great as a Mariner, but oh, this is too big. Yeah, it's way too big. Sorry, guys. Get some background noise on in between the breaks. Guys, listen, the next break we should be able to go right into. Tops Fire. There's only Cubs and Diamondbacks left. Tops Fire, Cubs and Diamondbacks. Last 2 teams. It's next. Teddy Williams. Pee-wee. Kopech. Maris. Newman. Say word. Snell. Chris Speaker. Hudson. Verlander. Chris Davis. That's crazy. Is this a Joe Adell? Low Adell? No, that's Joe Adell. In 2019, that's a Joe Adell card? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Good for you. I've never seen him live. McNeil rookie. We got Mariano. It's a nice card right there. Scherzer. JD. Alrighty, let's get into these Chrome packs. We didn't pull not one Tatis. I'm pretty unhappy with that. And not for me, again, but for you guys. Wow, that's pretty cool. The Babe Ruth collection. That's a cool card. What we got here? Daniel Ponce de Leon. Salvi Perez. Ichiro Artist Proof. These are nice cards. Look at that. Babe Ruth. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you be? That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. All right, guys. We're pulling these last couple Chrome packs, and then we're going to get into the fire. As I mentioned, what did I say? Cubs and DBs. Cubs and DBs, last two. Here we go. Nola. Look at Dontrell. Love that. That's kind of cool. He's looking right at the camera, too. Florida Marlin. That'll go to Miami, obviously. Uranus. Oh, look at that thing. That's a Vlad Artist Proof. That's a cool card. Oh, you're not. I get it. You're not happy about the Tatis. My bad. Sometimes I say stuff and then someone comments and I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're commenting about. I got you. My bagel. Getting the fucking chills, man. I got chills. They're multiplying. Baby Ruth. Bregman. Look at that thing. That's beautiful. Yeah, I got you now, man. My bad. Lindor black framed insert. Nice card. Rhys Hoskins. Griffey Artist Proof. Another Babe. The Babe. Griffey. Artist Proof Griffey. That's a nice little hit. Yeah, it's dead silent down here. I gotta get some sound going. Gotta get the sound going. Say word. I figured we would pull at least an autograph too. We pulled two nice relics. Double patch cards, both, but I thought we would pull one auto. I like that Lindor that we just pulled. That's a nice card. Yade. I almost said Vlade. Yade. So Steven Duggar. Rhys Hoskins. Nice Randy Johnson. Arizona Artist Proof. It's a DB. Another Babe. Joey V. Nice Pedro right there. That's a Red Sox Pedro. Alex Bregman black frame. That's a cool Beltray. LA looks like. Yes, sir. LA. It's a Dodger. Yeah, these are cool cards. Babe Ruth we've seen. Okay. All right. Give me a second to change the break. We're going to get into the fire. And then we're going to keep moving right along. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, and here's what I'm saying. So in between, you're going to see what I have live inventory and what it costs for a snake draft. So you'll be able to see it right now. All right, guys. Yeah, that was a nice wild card. 2 teams left, Cubs and DBs. 6 or 2 for 10. Last 2. I'm gonna put some music on in the background for myself, or some TV or something, and then I'm ready to go. Jesus closed. We're good. Thank you, Jesus. Guys, breaks 3 and 4 closed. Break 5. We only have 6 teams left. I'll read those out in a couple minutes. I don't want to get too far ahead. So the next 3 breaks, there is no stopping. All right, Jesus. Thank you, buddy. All right, I'm going to just hit the head, and then, like I said, we're not going to stop for these next 3 breaks. Be right back. All right, let's do it. We got this. Break number 3 is the 22 Series 2 Hobby. That's closed. Break 4 is the GINTER Gold. That's closed. Break 5 is the next time we got openings. That's the DONRUSS Hobby and 2 blasters, guys. That's a big DONRUSS break. All right. Little sip of my drink. Now I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Excuse me. Holy shit. Little chilly. Hot tamale. Get it? Whatever. Just gonna put a little music on in the background. I blame Jesus. It's all his fault. Josh should be joining us soon, I would think. He's got softball. He'll probably be around, I don't know, 11, 10:30. Yo, does anybody have any interest in 2019 Allen Ginter? Because I was gonna buy one today, but to be fair, guys, it's like a $300 box, which makes it like $10 a team. It's a lot because in 2019 you're not gonna get that for every team, but there is teams that you'll get more money for, obviously. So I don't want to buy a box and lose money, but I thought it would actually be a really good just a really good, fun, different, different box is something to do. We've been doing not the same stuff. I always try to keep it different. I think that's why people come back to me, is because every week we have different breaks. I mean, for sure we do. I mean, yeah, the staples are here, Ginter and Fire, but you guys like those. That's why they're here. If they weren't selling out, I mean, I had 2 teams left in this. If it didn't sell out, I won't buy them. So let me get a roll call. Who's out there? I can't see my analytics screen. My son didn't leave me on the right screen. Oh, actually, I'm blaming him, but I was the last one over there. So I'm going to keep... It's still his fault, though. Nothing, obviously. If you're new, guys, subscribe. We're up to 530. And, you know, we were picking up more subscribers week by week a couple of weeks ago, but that was because I was doing a lot more breaks. I'm going to get back up to that, but graduations and baseball and, you know, a lot of stuff coming to the end of the year kind of slowed us down just a touch. So, what up, Kelly? How you doing? Emily Rad's in the house. What up, Em? Yep. So, guys, I'll throw it out there in a couple minutes, but we don't have anything open until Donruss Hobby Break 5. Excuse me. Sorry. Allergies a little bit. And it looks like there's 6 teams: DBs, Giants, Guardians, National O's, and Rockies. That's Break 5. Hobby and 2 blasters. I gotta figure out what the price was though, so don't go claiming teams just yet. Mariano. Let me check my view. Yeah, we're good. Clanahan, Giolito, Swanson, Ramirez, Trammell, Altuve, Sale, that's numbered. Yep. Chris Sale's numbered. 76 to 299. 76 to 299? Say word. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Good for you. Happy to hear that, man. I had to have a drink when I got home myself. Just been a shitty, weird day, that's all. I mean, you know, Sam Huff, rookie ignition, that's a nice card. Castillo, Mercedes, Sanchez, Posey, Sale, Gallo, and Huff. Another Huff. Back-to-back Huffs. He's huffing. Oh, Rizzo and Springer and Harper. Rendon. Lindor. I love these guys. I mean, not just Lindor, but I mean, look at the liftoff. Look at how much character that card has. Out of the fire, I think these are even the nicer cards than like the gold liftoffs, in my opinion. I love the way the color of the gold and the color of the uniform kind of pops through and shines. I think they're really nice cards. Stanton, Freeman, Nato. Don't worry, I'll sleeve all those McClanahans and stuff too, guys. I'm just not going to do it now. We're behind. I'll sleeve it before I ship it. And to be fair, I don't sleeve everything. I'm not going to lie. I sleeve, you know, most rookies, most cards that are, you know, sleeve worthy. I top load as much as I can. I try to always use boxes and bubble wrap and protectors. And, you know, if you guys ever have an issue with my shipping, just message me. But you shouldn't, because I'm one of the best. And I'm not being a dick. I just mean I'm one of the best. I take care of the cards because cards are important. I get it. What's it going to cost me? An extra 7 cents to put an extra thing of cardboard or bubble wrap around it? You're good. I got you. I got you. Hey, how you doing, Jung? Tavares. Guys, listen, again, let me take this time out to apologize. I mean, again, technical shit happens. You know, I didn't design this computer. I don't know nothing about it, but all right, so there's an auto back here. I'm gonna leave it there. Kershaw, White, Ruiz, Berrios. It's a nice Judge fired up. Mountcastle rookie right behind it. I'll show you that in a second. There we go. Yeah, B, listen, I appreciate that. You know, I really do. And I'm not, you know, I don't expect you or Jesus or Kelly or, you know, Emily to have an issue or be mad at me because, I mean, obviously, I always run a couple minutes late. You guys know that. That's who I am. And at least, I mean, that's who I am as far as the show. I mean, you know, you get set up, you think, all right, I'm going to turn it on, and then you got to grab this, and you grab that, you turn it on, and instead of 7:10, it's 7:13, 7:15. It is what it is. But, you know, for the new people out there that think this is the norm, it's not. I mean, technical shit, it happens here and there, obviously, but, you know, I don't want you to think that I'm that guy. You know, I had to, like, Rock had to edit the page that we had set up just to be able to go live. So that takes a couple minutes to do that kind of stuff. So I just, you know, again, not complaining or anything, just kind of explaining what happened. I'm sure you guys aren't mad. I just, you know, I didn't want you to think that I was just doing nothing and making you guys wait. 11 breaks on Tuesday night, guys. They're on eBay 1, BRODYSBREAKZ 1. They're on eBay 1. Sorry, let me get my card covers. Where are they? I see. There we go. 1 time, 2 times, too many. Too many, I said. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, I saw the pic on Facebook. That's awesome, man. Good job. All right. All right, looks like we got a Brave. I don't know who it is. Let's see. Tucker Davidson rookie card. That's a nice card. Who's that going out to? Who's got the fire? Who's getting the fire this time? What? I was like, what? And she was like, huh? And I said, huh? And she said, what? What? Who's got the Braves? Brian York. Attaboy, B. No, I'm not good. I'm great. Tucker Davidson. That's a nice little card. I know you like that. Alrighty. 1 time, 2 times, too many. I said 3 times, 4 times, too many. I said 5 times. 1 time, too many. Yeah. See that, B? Good job, brother. Yo, listen, guys, I also have to say something. I obviously think most of you know this, but I'm only one person. And the business is really taking off, and I can't thank you guys enough for the support and everything else. So I've been picking up more and more help from some people that I can trust and trying to move along with stuff. But I mean, I'm a little OCD, so I want to make sure it's getting done to my standards. So sometimes whatever, there's a little delay here or there. But I want to take this chance out or opportunity to just thank everybody for being part of the group and part of this whole experience. And also to say that, you know, sometimes I'm going to forget to thank you. And I'm going to forget to post your cards in the video. And I'm going to forget that I owe you a $6 refund for shipping. Or, you know, I mean, we're all human. Just message me and hit me up and I got you guys. I mean, I'm never going to screw anybody here. And I just, you know, sometimes it gets overlooked is all. Aiken, Bauer. I can just leave that. Marte, Lewis, Bogey, Blackman. Anyone see the new, I haven't seen it yet. So don't spoil nothing. But anyone seen the new Maverick or whatever, Top Gun? Bro, talk about sweet. Somebody snatched the Rays in the Gypsy Queen for $8. You know, for $8, I should have kept the Rays. 126, 199. Dylan Bundy. But I let you take me over, girl, because I'm the one to blame. Oh. Sounds a little loud. You might be able to hear that. Medina. Abreu. Schwarber. Yeah, like I love these cards. Look at how it's got so much character to it. Look at wow. I think I'd like to see this guy come play right field next year for the Mets, by the way. I'd like that. Someone asked me today if I want a Judge. Hell no, I don't want Judge. I don't want a $40 million. Well, I guess Soto's going to command 40 anyway, but I don't really want to spend that kind of money in right field, but it's not my money. Key Bry. And I never want to get out of it. I got you. I only get excited about Al Bundy around here. You know what I mean? Actually, Kelly. What? Oh. Yeah, man. Good job, brother. Guys, I hope, listen, I wanted to also say this. Today is our 90th show, officially. 90th show. Like, legit numbers, not like 100th video. This is our 90th broadcast and show. It's been a lot of fun. I've actually kind of gone over some of my hits over the last couple months and just kind of went over some stuff and listened to some old shows and realized like how much better it is now, or how the show is better, or the cards are better, or what, just the environment. I just want to thank you guys all for that. I am going to be running a couple different contests for the 100th show. So keep an eye out on the group page, because every team you buy, probably from here on out to 100, is going to count towards the contest. Also, every hit that you post, every like that you get, all of that is going to be, I want to grow the group. I want to grow the brand. So I want you guys posting, Brody's Breaks hits, and, there's going to be a contest. The person who gets the most likes, the person who gets the most subscribers for me, the person, this kind of stuff. So, when you get your cards, take some good pictures and throw them up on a website. Not the website, on eBay. Hashtag Brody's Breaks hits. And that enters you into the contest, and you'll see all the rules and stuff. What we got? Padre. Ryan Weathers. Rookie card. Not numbered. It's not bad, though. 2 nice pitchers. Padres. Who's got the pods? Let me just check, because my son's handwriting is garbage. Brent Herndon. Yeah, Herndon? Brent? Brian? No. Brent. Attaboy, Brett. Brent. Sorry. I need somebody. Oh, dude, you're lucky I'm not in the breaks bidding against you guys. I am like the OG snipe. Like, I don't even watch an item. I just wait till they go out, and then I just buy them all. Yeah, there's so many times where I would just be like, all right, I want this break. And I would just bid like $100, and I would win it sometimes for like an obnoxious amount of money, or I would just win it for like $1 more than that guy had. But sometimes I would just wait till like literally not 30 seconds left, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. And then I would just put an obnoxious bid in. And once they wouldn't have time to counter. So because I had put an obnoxious bid in, I'd win. The only downside is if somebody else does that. Now, you're both sitting at obnoxious numbers, and one of you is going to end up winning, a team for what? A lot of money? That's a little silly. So, all right. Let me just move these out of the way and change the break. Give me a second. Well, I'm with you there, B. Truthfully, my only disagreement there is, they're not one player away. The Nationals aren't in a situation where they're like, oh man, if I could just get that reliever, we're going to the show. Don't get me wrong, they had a couple good years, but they've lost some of that talent. The guys have aged a little bit, but fire. All right, 22 series 2. Let me pull the box. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. Let's do it. Well, that's another thing, right? They don't have to pay him yet, but they will. They're going to have to pay him, what, next year? So, and listen, guys, I'm a Mets fan. Everyone knows I'm a Mets fan. But I can't sit here and say, as a baseball fan, that I don't believe these words of a Mets fan that I'm going to say. Like, you know what I mean? It's going to sound silly the way I just said that. But what I mean is, he is so good with the bat in his hands. Like, I'm not talking about hitting in a game. And I mean that everything he hits goes 108 miles an hour. And most of it leaves, you know, on a good flight. Now, guys, listen, if you hit a baseball 109 miles an hour on an average, all you have to do is put a 16% launch angle on it when you're that strong and it leaves the park. He'll do that a long time. And I think he may be the first guy considered into the Hall of Fame anyway for home run derbies. Because I don't know. I mean, and listen, I might be damning him right now. Maybe he'll lose this year. But I don't know if anyone could beat him in a home run derby. Ever. Because his swings are effortless. And all he does is just get into a nice BP rhythm and literally just smacks him over the fence. And, I mean, we've all seen it happen year after year. And, you know, I really think that he, at some point, has a legit possibility of being high up on that home run list. I mean, 53 his rookie year. He's on pace for another 50 this year. I mean, he's second or third year. He's got 112 or something like that, 114. So, I mean, and one of those years was shortened. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. The Nats have the money, but I mean, they could have paid Harper too, right? I mean, I just don't see them coming out of their pocket for Soto because, you know, Soto's great. I just don't know if Soto's enough to carry a team. McCarthy, Hayes, Murphy. That's what the thing is about baseball compared to, like, you know, basketball. Right? So if you got LeBron James, he could just, you know, dribble around everybody and win. Baseball, you're only batting 3 or 4 times a game. You know, you can only do damage when there's men on base. You can only, you know, whatever. So it's really kind of outside of their control. Ohtani. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying about about Alonso. Like, listen, I mean, I just... It's not like he's swinging for the fences. He's just a massively strong guy with a pure old school get the barrel to this spot. Like, guys, next time you watch an Alonso at bat, watch him. He steps in the box, gets his feet nice and wide, does a deep squat, like a deep squat to get his legs in. Goes like down to like, you know, like a legit squat, and then comes up. And then does that half bat, like, hands right to the ball, right? That, like, little karate chop thing that he does at the dish. And then he comes up and hits a ball over the fence. What's he saying to himself? To me, he's saying, use your legs, right? And then get the hands to the ball right here. Boom. Hands right here. See that ball, hit that ball. That's it. He's, you know, when you're that strong, guys, I mean, it's not difficult. The ball's coming in at 100. Not that it's not difficult. It's extremely difficult. But ball's coming in at 100. How fast do you think it's going to turn around? Dom Smith, Fortes, Cobb. We only have one more Series 2, guys, to pull this year. I'm not going to do any more after that. I just like to get a couple boxes so you guys have them for fillers and team sets. Alvarez. I was at that Astros massacre the Mets a couple nights ago. 9-0 or 9 whatever it was. I left when it was 9-0. But, yeah, Alvarez homered. Crushed the ball. Who else homered? Who pitched? Alvarez pitched, I think. Valdez. What's it? Frankie Valdez? I don't remember his name. Jack Lopez. Varsho. Nice Carlson right there. Chrome. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So, like, the guys like that, like Howard, yeah, like Ryan Howard's a tremendous athlete until he got hurt. Once he got hurt, his career was way different, and that's, I mean, it happens to a lot of people. Look at Griffey every time he got hurt. I mean, he was still great, but he wasn't Griffey. He was just better than everybody else, though. India, Marquez, O'Neal. I think it'll be more than that. I think he'll get 450 or 460 over 12. Makes it what? 35 and then, or like, and then front load a couple of them. 40, 40, and then 36, 33, 32, 28, and so on down the line. So he'll be fucking 40 years old making $28 million a year. Crazy. Fucking baseball, guys. Can't imagine that they're actually paying these guys that much money. And then they get hit by a pitch and they go to the mound and fight somebody. You know how pissed I'd be if I was a coach and somebody broke their hand or like hurt themselves throwing a fight or having a fight on the field. Dude, you're a baseball player, you're a millionaire. Who cares? You get paid $700,000 this month. So you got hit with the ball. Who cares? Get the fucking first base and try to score. They just offered him that? I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he'll take that. I think somebody else will offer him more. But you're right. I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of money. And, you know, he's not the face. He's not really the face of the franchise. Like, he is, like, probably popularity and or talent-wise. But, you know, part of the issue they have, you know, I have or teams have with these guys coming from other countries, they don't really rep in front of the camera well. So they still need guys like Aaron Judge and David Wright and Brandon Nimmo and Jacob deGrom and, like, you know, because they don't want to hear Edwin Diaz through a translator or whatever, you know. And that's, to me, to be fair, honestly, if you were going to pay me $40 million to throw a fucking baseball, the first thing I would do is learn the language so I could say thank you very much. But, again, maybe I'm just old school. Man can't change. I'm living proof of that. Till my last day. Sorry, guys, I'm not calling these out right now. Jimenez, Crawford. I've just been kind of going through them, holding them close. You should be able to see them. Salvi. I mean, I'm obviously not going to not call any of them, but I just... Oh, a little tired still. Got a vodka and Red Bull behind me. But tough night, hospital and all. I'm not going to... I don't really want to kill my voice. But... obviously, you know how I'll do what's right. Yo, I don't think agents are good at all. Like, and I know they're needed. Like, you know, I get Ari Gold, you know? I mean, I get the reasoning for it. But, like, look at what Boris did to, like, half of his clients' careers. Ugh. Sale, Harrison, Pozo, Van Meter, Margot, Bashers. What do we got? Numbered. Chicago Cubs, numbered card. 1644, 2022. I haven't seen it. If you could send it, if you can find a link or something, let me know. Cause I'd love to see it. Albies, Stanton. I liked Freddie too, man. I think Freddie is, and you know what I love about Freddie? Mixing it up in L.A. already with Max Muncy, who's been there for years. Muncy was chewing at Lasorda, not Lasorda. Tony La Russa for walking him or walking somebody to get to Muncy, and Muncy hit like a grand slam or a 3-run home run. And as he was coming around, he started yelling into the dugout at La Russa. Ooh, look at this thing. Damn. Oh, man, that's a shame that's not a... Just for you guys, it's a shame that's not an O. But that's a Franks Robinson die cut. That's pretty badass. 6 feet under the cold hard ground till my last day. I'll be loving you. Vogelbach. Saruka. Lindor. I like Frankie Lindor. As far as going to see the games, I love the energy that he brings and plays with. He plays like a kid. And I think that's my favorite thing to watch is when these grown men run around like children, you know? And my daughter and I were actually having this conversation sitting there, and she was like, you know, how crazy is it? These guys get to play a game for a living. I said, that's what I've been saying to you guys forever. Like, why do you think I want my son to play baseball if he couldn't for a living? Why not? You gonna go sit at a desk, or you want to run around in the sunshine and hit a little ball? Why people scream your name? Toro. Edmund. Piazza. That's just the way that it is. Arroyo. I haven't seen any Durans or any beers or burgers. I can make some excuses. Hey, Cooper or Matt. You always mess me up because it's Cooper Matthews and then Matt Cooper. Thank you for the nice words. Oh, there's a beer. Drink up. Nico, thank you for the nice words, man. I am okay. I appreciate that. I didn't get a chance to respond because I was running late to the show. I was going to message you later. Yeah, man. And if you're still having trouble finding that link, what we can do is I'll send you those pictures I sent of the Kirby's and stuff directly. We'll just talk directly over whatever it is. Messenger. There you go. Justin Brawl. Brawl. Whatever the fuck his name is. 16 of 299. Orange Shimmer Refract. Or I lose control. Whew. I love Jason Aldean. I'm listening to Jason Aldean right now. I think if I sang country music, this would be the kind of music I did. Southern rock. With a little Jersey flair, because I got that edge. Not like Derek Jeter. He had a real edge. It was a Ford. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I break everything I touch. I break everything I touch. Excuse me, Andrew Young, Syndergaard. Colton Welker, Bueller, Sixto. I hate that all these cards are turned around like this. Pablo Lopez, Joe Adell, Peralta. What we got? Pittsburgh, Hayes and Reynolds. Not numbered, just chromed. I can look. Benintendi. I got Benintendi rookies, guys, if you're looking for one. I got a couple Diamond Kings. One's framed, and two aren't. But I do have both parallels to the rookie too. We got Tristan. I got a Tristan McKenzie Origins auto too. Actually already been graded. It's like an 8.5. It's a patch card. Jock. Junk. Latino. Gurriel. He hit a bomb too that night. Lyles and Rojas. What do we got? George Springer. I don't know what that one's backwards. Owings. Badu. Trevino. Hauk. Jacob Robson. Dylan Moore. Byron Buxton. Nice card. Sweet Shades. That's what I thought it was. How could I forget? We sang Bobby McGee on the hood of my car. Made a wish on every star. One bottle of wine and 2 Dixie cups. 3 a.m. I fell in love. What's the NFT? I don't understand. Tucker. Brash. Shoop. Mercado. Chado. Gotta go out to the Padres home run challenge. Price. Evaldi. Hoskins. Eloy. Smith. Widener. VR. Diaz. Hader. Bohm. Flores. Wilma. There's no crying in baseball. No crying. Well, let's go. Last couple. Break number 4 is right after this. Break number 5. I will list the teams in a minute in the chat. When I change the break over, I'll list the teams left over for next break. All right, guys. Good luck. Zach Collins, Will Myers, Mills, Reynolds, Ian Anderson. I got a lot of Ian Anderson rookies, guys. A lot. Oh, what we got? Number 2 of 299. That's a nice little hit right there. Joey V. Joey Votto. Mr. Votto. Number 2. Verdugo. Nola. Overton. Lopez. Barnes. Carrasco. Fucking paperweight, that one. That's kind of cool. Bling on the field, I guess. You don't play, you just bring your big old clock. It's like Flavor Flav. Boy! Kirk. Thompson. Brad Miller. Barnes. O'Hearn. Straz. Voigt. Gunther. Trout and Riamuto. Not Trout. Harper. Max Stassi. What do we got here? Relic card. Jeff Bagwell. Ooh, it's a bat. That's pretty badass. Jeff Baggs. So that's going out to the Astros. Astros goes out to Emily Rad. Atta girl. But I don't want to quit. I don't know if he's a Hall of Famer. I think he's close. I think I'd really have to take a look at his numbers because he's not sexy. Like, there's nothing that jumps off a page about a guy like Votto. He plays in a town that no one cares about. They don't win games. You know, they're not always in the playoffs. You know, he's not always, you know, granted, he's a great baseball player, but again, it's like the eye candy test, if you will. Oh, little Goldie. Sosa, Dunning, Aguilar, Glasnow, Zimmer, the Zim man. I got 2 spots left, and then I was gonna break in a little while. Servino, I just had to wait for those spots to sell. If not, we'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow. That's a beautiful home field advantage, and it's actually a refractor home field. That's a big old hit right there. Pittsburgh. Bang, bang. Who's got the Pirates? Jarrett Marsh. Attaboy, Jay. Congratulations. Welcome to BRODYSBREAKZ. Guys, if you're watching too, let me know. Obviously, we tag cards. All right? When I say tag, I don't have one near me. You can see it on the side of the screen, though. Brad Mills. Or Miller. Gomer. Farmer. Ortega. Red Sox. Royals. Chado. Zach Gallen. Cedric Mullins. Criswell. All right. Newman. We still got this blue pack here. Yeah, we got 4 teams, or 4 spots out of 6 closed there, guys. Or whatever. I just got to double check Facebook, though, to make sure it's accurate. Little Brandon Crawford right there. Mojo, baby. Dylan Carlson. Mojo. Josh Bell. Ernie Banks. So that's break 3. Break 4 is next. Ginter Gold. I am going to post what's left in break 5 right now. We're going to get a Ginter Gold. Or not the Ginter Gold, I'm sorry. The Gallery Gold. We're going to get into that right now. Next week, to get the gold is actually going to be a 2020, 2021 gold. Guys, listen, if there's stuff you want me to buy, too, please let me know. Because, like, I know Jesus is looking for a 20 gold label Lou Bob rookie. Why do you think I keep buying the 20 boxes? He wants them. You know, Josh is hunting, you know, judge rookies. So some of the reason we're doing 17 stuff here and there is because Josh has asked for it. So if you guys want to open some cards, let me know what you want to open. Let me change the break. All right, I'm back. Break 4 we're gonna do right now. Break 5. I heard you, Kelly. Give me a second to just grab my paper for break 5. All right. So that was. Let me check that chat. Giants. Kelly. Snow. Giants. Nats. O's. Kelly. Giants. Kelly. Live. He took the Nats and the O's. Live. 5. Kelly. Sorry, guys. I like to write in the sheet so I don't make any mistakes ever. All right. Just so you guys know, last 3 for next break. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies. Here we go with this one. All right, here we go, guys. I'm excited about this. This is always one of my favorite breaks of the night. Whew. Oh, here we go. And I'm hoping you guys are noticing the prices are starting to climb down, or starting to creep down, right? I'm buying bigger and better deals and bigger boxes and, you know, more and more cards, and my price is coming down, guys. So I told you what happened. It just had to take me a little while. But you guys got to help me on the other end. We got to get the chat or the subscribers up. You guys want to do gallery or gold? You know, guys, give me 1 second to just check Facebook or eBay because I think someone's looking for the link. I just want to be able to send it out to them, please. Share. Like the videos, guys, while you're here, please. Sorry, just throwing some the link in the chats for the guys on eBay. They're saying they can't find it. It's because we had a problem. It's because we had the technical issues first. All right, that's everybody. All right, 9:50. I said, let's go. Let's do this. Gallery or gold? Pick one. Waiting on y'all. Not gallery or gold. Gallery or gold. Gallery or gold. Gallery or gold. We got 2 spots left in that, you know, let me just check Facebook. Gallery, it is, M. Thank you, M. Hey, Jesus, do me a favor. Can you check that, or somebody, Emily, Jesus, I don't care. Can someone check that, or actually, Jeff, you're commented on it. That'd probably be the easiest. Can you see how many spots we got left so I can verify, so I can try to sell them? I think there's 2 spots left. Glenn had 1, and you and your boys took 3. So that's 4, unless somebody else took 1 that I missed. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Can't wait to get that card. I'm super pumped. Heather, I was actually just saying, you would probably want to get in on it. I have a divisional snake draft tonight that we're trying to fill. We have 2 spots left. They're 85 a division, but the it's GINTER Chrome Hobby Box, a MOSAIC 3-hit hobby, and a brand new 2022 Select with 4 hits. So it'll be 8 hits in the $80, and you're getting 5 teams. So, other than spending the day in the hospital, I was alright. That's why everything got all funked up today. I love these gallery cards. I really do. Gallery are some of my favorite cards. They're beautiful. I like the frame. The whole thing is nice. Some of my chat just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Guys, please like and subscribe. Don't forget, I need my subscribers. I got to get to 1,000. Help me. Take your kids' phones. Take your mom's phone. Take your cousin's phones. I don't care. Turn the notifications off. Just get me subscribers. Thank you. 2 spots left in the snake, guys. Okay, so we're going to snake draft that tonight if we get it filled. I'll offer 1 spot out if somebody wants to buy a house, a spot, and give the Mets to me. Out of their teams that they pick, I can do, instead of 85, I'll do 70. So if somebody wants the division minus the Mets for 70. Bueller, Darvish, Campanella, Anderson, Musial, DeGrom. It's a nice Pache rookie. All right. Hey, listen, if you want, I can break it tomorrow afternoon. Would you rather do that, Em? Like, if you want one of those spots, tell me what time is good tomorrow, and I'll work it out with Jeff. Because I have fireworks in my backyard tomorrow. Wow, that's really weird. That's got to be some kind of refractor. But it's not numbered. So you see the frame? It's got like a black and white effect, where the rest of these are all one color. But it's not numbered. I'm surprised. That's a nice card, though, either way. Yeah, and I'm sure Jeff and Glenn would be fine with that, too. Truthfully, I really don't want to do a snake draft tonight at 1 o'clock in the morning because of my day. But I promised you guys I would do whatever I did. So if it fills, if not, if you want to do it tomorrow, I'm totally fine with that. Whatever time you guys want to, I'll break it tomorrow. How you gonna say gold? We're in the middle of it. I mean, I can do Saturday too. It wouldn't matter to me. Like I'm saying, I'm fine either way. It really doesn't matter. It's up to you guys. Like it really is. I want to fill it. It'll sit there until it's filled. If there's only 2 spots, I mean, I can fill that with a couple of messages probably, but not if it's hard to do that unless everyone's ready to snake at the same time. If you're doing random divisions or something like that, or random teams, then it's easy. Yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. I know you already sent the money, so I know you want to get your cards. I get it. Ernie Banks, Woodruff, Machado, Sixto, Bassett, David, love Ortiz. Arenado, sorry. Seager, Jimenez, Eloy, Nate Pearson, Ripken. You know, I can ask Sume if he wants to go tonight. Sume. It's Summy. Sandberg. Joey V. John, I got a, I don't know if you heard me. I have 2 spots left in that 3 different hobby box. It's 22 select, 21 Ginter Chrome, and 21 Mosaic with 3 hits. Oh, I should probably wipe you up. Stanton, Howard, Albies, Bo, Blackman, Garcia. I almost called him Gil for a second. Sanchez, Lau, Bench, Ramirez. There you go. It's a nice card right there. Logan Gilbert. Yeah, that's nice. 3 of 5. Say word. Mariners hit. Maybe Henry, it looks like. Top loaders. Where are they at? There we go. Casey Mize, rookie. Gausman. Brooks Robinson, Mancini, Belly, Mountcastle rookie, Ted Williams, Rondon. Look at that thing. That's a Yankee hit. 21 of 50. Nice little rookie. It's okay, buddy. I just realized I was way behind on life. Jack Stelter? Steidler? Sorry, my son wrote the name. I can't. It's a nice little hit, though, buddy. Every time I hear that song spinning on your front lawn and Torres, Yogi, Springer, Kim rookie, Bohm rookie, Turner, O'Hara, Trevor Rogers, Harper, Singer, Arenado, Castellanos, Stevenson. I'll sleeve all of these up, guys. Most of the gold label or the gallery gets sleeved. This actually, most of this whole break gets sleeved. Buxton, Vaughn, Andrew Rosarina. Got to be another auto coming, so good luck, everybody. Contreras, little Frank Thomas, Benintendi, Griffey. Man, that would have been hot. Lou Bob, Clemens, Winkler. There it is. Nick Maton. 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 That's a Philly. Shane. Nope. Henry. Looks like Henry got both of the autos. Attaboy. Alrighty. Let's get into this gold label. Capizano. Gallo. Three teams left in the next break, guys. Guardians, DBs, Rockies. I had them at 3 for 15. Somebody wants to make me an offer. What did I say? DB's Guardians Rockies? DB's Guardians Rockies. Thank you, Heather. We're closed. Next break. Heather. Cole. Heather. Cole. Heather. Heather. Cole. Live. Heather. Last one. All right, so that's closed. All right, so that is closed. Break 7. Oh no, break 6 will be next. We have a bunch of teams left in the Ginter. Not a bunch. Brewers, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Giants, Rockies, Twins, Rangers, Rays. I'll write that up in a minute. But just to give you a heads up, that's what's next. After the one we just sold out. So we got Ginter. There's about 5, 6, 8 teams left. I'll do something fair on those. They were $8 a piece. I can do, I think they were $8 a piece. $7 or $8 a piece. I can do 2 for 15 if there were 8. I can do, you know, 3 for 20. You know what? As soon as this break is over, I'll put them in the chat. I mean, I'm sorry, not Heather. My bad. Like I said, they were 7 or 3 for 17. It looks like I wrote on the paper. That's what they were on Facebook. So $7 a piece. I'll take 3 for 15. 3 for 18. Fuck it. 3 for 17. I don't care. Whatever. We'll work it out. Garrett Cole. Chapman. Lindor. That card's a little jacked up though. His like letters are all whatever. Donnie Baseball. What's his name? The big unit. DeGrom. Abreu. Big Hurt. All of these are getting sleeved. Every one of them. Dalton Varsho. Kershaw. Jonathan India rookie. Look at Ricky. He had the ticket, Ricky. Harper. Black. Scherzer. Story. Trammell. Kirilloff rookie. Nice little box here, guys. Pearson. Sixto. Tatis. Darvish. Casey Mize. Yeah, nice little black cards are nice in this box. Perdomo. Arozarena. Uh-oh. Corey Seager, red. I feel like the red cards, I see a lot of Dodgers. That is 49/75. No problem. McKenzie. Judge. Devers. All right, good luck, guys. Like no one else had ever danced before. I can't explain what happened on that floor. We held each other close. All right, Jazz Chisholm. Nick Mangril. All right, here we go. Gold label time, baby. Good luck, guys. I don't know who it is. Let's see what we got. Andrew Vaughn. Damn, that's hot. Yo, this fucking guy. Yo. Dude, for real, let somebody else play. What an asshole. It's so amazing, bro. It's so amazing for me. It's like you can get in one break a week and win the autograph. It's fucking crazy, bro. All right, I'll tag it in a second. Hey, and you just so you know, you didn't settle up for last week's tag. No big deal. This one will be a little bit bigger because of the gold label. 5 for the 2 works. It's amazing you keep winning these. It's just so weird. It's like, Jesus, let somebody else play. Fucking thing's hot, bro. To 50, no less. All right, let me change the break. Grab it for the next box. Guys, that's what all you saw what Jesus just did. All he did was say tag it, right? I charge $2 for cards to get magnetic. This is the price of the magnetic, guys. I'm not trying to charge you. I'm just, you know, getting my money back for what I spent. If you guys want it shipped out like that, more power to you. Some of them I do for free. That's a gift. It's a hit special kind of thing that I like to do for you guys. Like I tagged that home field or that home field before, home field advantage. I didn't charge him for that. I think big hits deserve it. So that's what I do for you guys. But if you ever want one of your own PC cards, you know, just I have magnetics, I have tags. Just let me know. All right, I'm just gonna change the break and grab the box. I'm just gonna type these in the chat real quick, and then we'll start on break 5. We're closed on break 5. All right, let's go on this Donruss. Let me sip my drink. I just posted those teams left for the next break. 7 is the Gypsy Queen. 22 Gypsy Queen. I got to double check, but there's 6 teams left in that. 7. But I got to double check Facebook. Actually, Jesus, if you don't mind, bro, can you close down 6? I heard you. Giants and Rays, I heard you. Oh wait, Giant, Rays, Cubs, I hear you. Can you shut down break 6 and 7 on Facebook? Just say we're selling them live, and then verify that there's 7 teams left in break 7, which is the Gypsy Queen 22. Giants, Rays, Cubs. Let me write that down. Ginter. Jesus. Giants. Jesus. Rays. Cubs. Jesus. Okay, guys. So that leaves us with Rangers, D-backs, Brewers, Rockies, and Twins. Somebody wants all of them, make me an offer. Hold on, Josh. What do you got? They were taken on Facebook. Hold on. Let me correct that problem. Let me look to see what's going on. Because to be fair, I already closed them, and I'll just, if it didn't pay for them, I'm just gonna have to. We'll work it out. Who took them? Hold on. All right. So hold on. Because who just took these teams? Let me figure that out now. Diamondbacks was Heather. Guardians was Heather. And the Nationals was Kelly. All right, guys. Obviously, I made a mistake here. So before I break this, Heather, can I give you 2 teams or 3 teams in this break, in the next break, in break 6, for the 2 teams that you had taken, Diamondbacks and Guardians, in this break? So you can have 3 teams in Ginter for the 2 teams you bought in this one. And Kelly, the Nationals. If you're willing to give up the Nationals, I'll give you 2 in Ginter. That way I don't have to tell this guy that I screwed up. It's up to you guys. Yes, Kelly, I'll do all for 20 on that too. But, actually, you know what? I can't yet. Give me a second, because I want to talk to Kelly and you about this. But I can work it out. All right, cool. So Heather's just going to take her names off. So the Nationals is the only one I'm worried about. So, yeah, let's do that. Give me the Nationals back, and you can have those teams for the $20 if that's okay. All right, so then I'm going to give these to Scott, so we're done. So that was Scott Rogers, you said? Scott Rogers was Nationals. Rogers. What was it? Nationals. DBs and Nash and Guardians. DBs. That is Scott. All right, no worries. If you don't want Ginter, I got other breaks. We can do Gypsy Queen in the 22 if you want. That's fine. Yeah, man, whatever you want to do. So here in the Gypsy Queen, I've got the Nats and that. Do you want the Nats and Gypsy Queen instead of this Donruss? Just tell me whatever you want to do, bro. Whatever I can do to fix this, I will. All right, so Heather backed out. Not backed out, but gave me those teams back. So 1, 2, what was it? Guardians? The only team you lost was the Nationals. So you still have the O's and the Giants that you got last minute. And then whatever you got on Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, eBay or Facebook, whatever. So Scott was DBs, Nationals, and Guardians. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's do it. So with Heather coming off of those two teams, it does leave two teams open if you want them. In this break, Heather came off of the Rockies, unless Heather still wanted those. But if the Rockies are available, if you want, yes, you still have those free for sure. But if you want the Rockies, Kelly, I can give them to you, or I can give you a team later on tonight. It's up to you, bro. I'm not worried about it at all. I just want to know what I'm doing with the Rockies here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. You can pick out a team later. I'm going to give Heather the Rockies anyway for the mix-up. So we'll work it out. Here we go. You want the Rockies? Or you want something in the Gypsy Queen? I don't want to force you into taking the Rockies. It's no big deal, man, at all, really. I got 7 teams in Gypsy Queen. You can pick from them if you'd prefer. Whatever you want. All right, sounds good. All right, so then Kelly is getting the Rockies. And I will make this up to you next break then. Both of you guys, whatever. Not next break. Whatever you want. Just say something. Hey, I want this team. Let's work it out. Here we go. Yeah, guys, I got you. Don't worry. You guys are great customers of mine. I appreciate you, dealing with that. I'm sorry. That's why Josh and Jesus are so big and important to me because, they kind of keep me legit during the live show because I don't go to Facebook because if I go to Facebook, then I have to stop the show to do so. So I try not to do it, but... Why'd you have to go then? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Kelly's going to take those. And then you guys can still both have a team later. I don't care. Or Kelly, Kelly, you can have a team in the Gypsy. Heather, if you want 2 teams, in the Ginter or whatever, like whatever you guys want. I don't care. Again, I got you back. I appreciate you guys keep coming back to me. So whatever I can do to make you happy, I will. And look at this thing on the back. Oops. Ronald Acuna. Love these cards. That's a Braves hit right off the bat. Get it off the bat? That's Ginter. That one's done. Not Ginter. I mean, a gallery. That one's done. This is Donruss. Donruss Braves. Justin. Attaboy, Justin. Look at that thing. Look at it. That's weird. Baby. Shoulda, coulda, woulda been the night of our lives. I'd prefer a Gypsy Queen Chrome than a Ginter Chrome. I don't like the Ginter Chrome, honestly. I don't think it's not that I don't like the cards. I just don't think they're that different than a Ginter. Seaver. Hang here. Uh-oh, Vlad A. Nice little hit for somebody. Look at that thing. Bang, bang. Who's that? Justin again. Have a day, young man. All alone. Could have been our song. Right when I was just about to lean on in. Why'd you have to go then? Girl, it ain't right now. Belly. Mauler. Or Maul. Belly. And again, I sleeve a lot of these. I'm just behind a little bit tonight, so I'm going to keep it moving. a nice little pack, though, guys. First pack, Vlade and a Acuna. Both inserts. Love that. Out of blasters. Woodruff, Webb, Swindell, Jackson, Devers, Baez, Baz, Marte, Crawford, Realmuto, Contreras, what we got? Reynolds, Tyler O'Neill. That's a nice Seager. That's a Ranger, though, just so you guys know. No worries, brother. I actually mentioned that earlier in the show, saying you were going to be here at around 10:30, 11 o'clock. You got here and you fixed my show instantly. You make everything better, bro. That's why you got that wrench. Brandon Crawford, Ramirez, Hoskins, Matt Manning, Ramirez, De La Cruz, Nando, Simeon, Max Fried, Kyle Tucker, Mike Yaz. Wow, look at that thing. Elite Series. Ramirez. All right, don't get it up, man. You know what I mean? Jesus, I hate these fucking stands. I'm just too big and doofy, I think. My hands don't work all nice and dainty. Like a bull in a china shop. Alrighty, let's go. This life without you, even though. Whit Merrifield, Brayu, Uranus, Hayes, Detmer, Hayer, Ruhan, Mondo, India, Bregman, Uranus, Vato, Kelenic. What's going on with Kelenic? Is he back up yet? Damn, I thought that was not DeGrom. What's his name? Trout. Paul Goldie. Nice DeGrominator. Or Dominator. I said DeGrom. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about making stands because I like to make everything because I'm an asshole. And instead of buying stands, I like to spend a half an afternoon working with my hands, getting stuff done. I actually thought about getting one of those card organizers too, but then I would have to like drop them in each team would have to go in there, and then I feel like I'm dealing while I'm, you know, supposed to be going with you guys. I don't know. Garcia, Mookie Betts, Bumgardner, Marte, Brash, Otani, Doval, Harper, Wong. I got a Kettle Marte autograph clearly if someone's interested. Not clearly. Yeah, clearly, I think. Or maybe archives. It's a nice Joe Adele numbered. 1350. Javi Baez. Jensen. Ooh, look at this. Acuna's the day. Or the guy in this box. What was that number? That's still hot. Fire. Fire. In case you didn't know. I wouldn't be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Mike Trout, Nate Lau, Joe Siri, Pudge, O'Neill, Garcia, Lewis, Goldie, Giolito, what? Castillo, that's a nice Pudge right there, and an even nicer Bomb Squad, Salvi. Yeah, the stands. What happened was the first time I bought stands was months ago, when I first started doing this, and I didn't know anything about what stands I was buying, so I bought like decent stands, but they're flimsy. So because they're so light, it's like a stiff breeze just blows them right over. God damn, I could use some fucking sleep, I tell you how much. You guys probably won't hear from me till like fucking 4th of July. I am whooped. There's nothing worse than sitting in a hospital overnight. Can't get comfortable. All you want to do is sleep. They keep coming in to wake you up every 4 minutes. here we go. Vlade, Carlson, Connor Seabold. Sorry about that, guys. Valdez. That's who pitched. Framber. Kettle Marte. Josh Bell. Oh, I thought that was a Wander for a second. Brandon Woodruff. It's a Brewer. Walton. Scherzer. Look at that thing. Trending. Lou Bob. Something I can't lose. Yepes, Tatis, Lou Bob, Snell, Scherzer, Badu, Story, Guerrero, Tomey. It's a nice little Crawford right here. Number jobber. What? 82 of 22 or 2022? It's a low number. Jake Myers, rookie, purple. Willie Stargell. Tim Anderson. Oh, let me open one more. Even when all right, here we go. Trout, Duran rookie. Jensen, Yaz, Bieber, Eloy, Randy Johnson, Sandberger, Castellanos, Jason Heasley, or John Heasley, Akil Baddoo, Mookie Betts unleashed, Stan the Man, Contreras, Alcantara, Freeman, Larkin, Muncy, Albies, Sanchez. Look at that thing. Simeon, Texas Ranger, numbered 296, 349. I want you to love me. Won't you leave me like it's something you can't lose. Even when I won't find my way to you, if you ever once doubt anything I'm about. Here we go. This girl, I just want you. Matt Olson. Oh boy. That's awesome. eBay. Someone's getting lucky on eBay. You know what? I'm gonna tag that. Shame it's not numbered. That would have been a serious hit if it was numbered. Come on. Wouldn't keep checking my phone. There we go. Wouldn't find a long way home just to drive myself crazy. Losing sleep. Everything. Like I'm doing lately. You. Wander in the hizzy. All right, we go. Back to it. Sorry, my camera got moved a little bit. My bad, guys. It's the only problem with having it in front of me. I never liked having it in front of me because I always hit it. That's why I like the overhead. Schwarber, Seager, Trout, Nate Lau, Joe Ryan, Tyler McGill, Nolan Ryan, Rendon, Dougie, Gavin Sheets, Josh Lau, Bassett, Hendricks, Darvish, Vlade, Musgrove, Torres, Brian Reynolds, Lou Brock, Royce Lewis. I need more sleeves. All right, that was not bad for the Blasters, guys. A couple of hits, a little bit of wander. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. I'm gonna move these out of the way, sleeve them up in a couple minutes, but let me get into the blaster or hobby first. That's the trouble with the heartbreak. Sorry, I need to sip my drink. Let's do it. Do it. Three more hits coming. Actually, Jesus took the Giants, Cubs, and Rays. A couple minutes ago, right above you. So take the Rays, Giants, and Cubs off of that list, please. And then repost it if you don't mind. Appreciate your help, kid. Thank you, sir. That's Alan Ginter, guys. Here we go. Adele. De La Cruz. Nando. Framber. Shane Baz. 17/20 of 2022. Shane Baz. Blue. Abreu. Uranus. Bauman. O'Neill. Giolito. Winkler. Jackson. Betts. Bumgardner. Marte. Oh, first auto. Padre. Rice. Ner. Ner. Yeah, Ner. Rice Ner. Either way. It's Padre hit. Let me look and see who's got the pods. Padres. Scott Rogers. Attaboy, Scotty. Yachty. Trout. Lau. Garcia. Kraus. Trey Turner. Petey. Mr. Alonso to you. 875 of 2022. Austin Riley, blue. I ain't playing what I'm saying. Well, I got what I got. I don't miss what I had. The old me before you belongs to the past and the back of your mind. You might need something more. I want. Well, I got what I got, girl. I don't. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, where's my phone? There it is. Brewers, Rockies, Twins, and Ginter. I thought you just said you didn't like Ginter. Didn't you just say you didn't like Ginter? Excuse me. Oh, my bad. Thought you were slow playing me. Drawing me in. Rope-a-dope. Josh Lau. Stallings. Will Smith. He's not the Fresh Prince, that guy. Joe Morgan. Piazza. Kelly. Mountcastle. Mondo. Johnny Bench. Baz. We got something coming. I can feel it. Marte. Told you. Look at that thing. Baby. Keeping it 100. 49 of 100. 100. Keep it at 100. That's Mr. Lacombe to you. When I got what I got, girl, I don't. There you go, Josh. Attaboy. Little Ian Anderson, second year. Evaldi. Casey Mize. Vlad Day. That's the, you know what, guys, and I'm going to tell you, you got to be really careful with these cards because sometimes you see Vlad A and you don't even think about it. This is an Expo card, goes to the Nationals. This is 630 of 990. What, in the pile I just went through? Nah, man. You always fucking with me. All right, get to the corner. I'm going to start calling you corner boy. It depends. Were you having drinks at the games? Well, I guess we'll find out if there's not another one in here, right? And I can blame it on you. Looks like I got about 20 people on watching. That's good. Attaboy. See that, man? Listen, you know, your color. I'm the host. You know what I mean, doggy? Seth Beer rated rookie. I'm just kidding, bro. Andrew Vaughn. Say word. Spencer Strider. Devers. O'Neal. Casey Mize. Frias. Tommy. See that? That's what you're supposed to do when the national anthem comes on. I don't know how many games you guys go to, but isn't it a little disgusting how when a national anthem plays, no one even gives a shit? Bothers me. It does. I know a lot of you guys go to games. You got to see the same thing I do. That's the easiest thing you do is stand up and take your hat off. And I get women not taking their hat off. They got ponytails coming through and this. And I'm talking about men. I'm talking about men that could do the right thing and choose not to. Smith, Machado, Verdugo, Newbar, Betts, Correa, Omar Narvaez, 2011 out of 2022. That's kind of cool. Matt Manning, Seager, Lonzo, Gilbert, Ripken. I can see how much you mean, and I can blame it on you. Oh, here we go. Sorry, guys. Jesus. That one came from my toes. I can go on and on while you're gone. There we go. Corbin Burns, Harper, Josh Bell, Luis Gill, Olsen, Chapman, Charlie Blackmon with the pinstripe, Brennan Belt, Story, Miggy, Tomey, McCarthy, Alonzo, Hayes. That's cool. This one Mondo says 17 is what? 25. It's a nice Harper right there. The first three teams? I don't understand what your question is. The last teams? Oh, what was it for 3 teams? 15, I think. I said $6 a piece are free for 15. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I think it was 15. Aaron Judge, Yelich, Frazier, Romy, Bo Flows, Otani, Winkler, Ramirez, Webb, Detmers, Scherzer, Stallings. Still hunting 2 autos. I'm pumped. Turning off the real life driving, that's right. I'm hitting easy street and mud tires. That's right. And we like cornbread and biscuits. If it's broke around here, we fix it. Sure good dude and do it all night. We'll raise the hill where the blacktop ends. Smoke blowing out the window and ice cold beer. Castellanos, Musgrove, Rosarina, Joe Ryan, Kershaw, Bryant, Stanton numbered 1482. Lindor, Eloy, Randy, Sandberg, Wander rated. Lay back like I'm George Jones. Smoke blowing out the window and ice cold beer sitting in the console. There we go, flexing. Altuve. They're still yelling at that guy every game, calling him a cheater. 387 to 999. Albies and Blackman. Sorry, I was yawning. Pops. Pedro. Gaussman, numbered. De La Cruz. Still got 4 spots filled, bro. Emily said she would take one, but she can't break it till Saturday. For the snake draft, as far as being live. How you feeling? More importantly, you feeling any better, brother? Wheeler, Carlson, Matt Manning, Ramirez, Nolan Ryan. Got what he got? Oh, look at that. Tyler McGill. I don't care for these autographs. They're kind of, I don't know, plain. But I get it. That's good to hear, brother. Congratulations. All right, let's go. Vlad A. Donaldson. Soto. Alcantara. Brujan. Mondo. Bregman. Morton. You make it. All right, let's get that last auto out of the way. Excuse me, Jesus. That fucking Red Bull. Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired. I might have to make one more drink. Up to 20 people now. I gotta pick the show up. Gotta get that energy up for y'all. What's up? Guys, subscribe, like the videos, please. Stanton, Screwball, Kevin Smith, Stars Stripes, Nando Blue, Ramirez, Hoskins, Duvall, Snell, Kellenick, Crony, Ichiro, Brash, Otani. It's coming right now, guys. There it is. Toronto Blue Jay, Gabriel Moreno. Damn, that's hot. Oh, it's not even autoed. So why don't you just... What? You can't retire? Fuck out of here with that. Don't piss me off. And what, you want to be my competition? Bro, you don't want to go up against me. I'm like General Motors. I'm too big to fail, bro. I'm just saying. Just saying, doggy. Do you think that's the patch card? No. I mean, it said free autos, I think. It says on an average, though. There was a lot of patch cards in here. But I don't think any of them... There was no autos in here. I already looked for these. I'll look for the beginning pile again. You've been retired a while, too, bro. You gotta start enjoying life. You gotta embrace that shit. And you know what's funny to me? Not to be rude to you at all. Everyone's like, yeah, I think I'm about breaking cards. Yeah, good luck with that, guys. First of all, inventory sucks. It's so expensive. You have to spend every dollar you can to get the proper inventory, so that way you can maybe stay ahead in the business. Then, shipping. I ship to 100 different locations every week, at least 100. Last week I shipped to 126 places. That means I had to package up 126 packages in one day. I also have to list those teams. I also have to separate those teams. I also have to repost those teams on Facebook. Yeah, it's not, you know, everyone's like, yeah, it's opening cards. Yeah, that's the fun part. The rest of the shit sucks. I mean, I love opening the cards with y'all. That's fun. Oh, you have Steph. That's cheating, bro. You trying to put me out of business? All right, guys. Next break is the GINTER. I'm just fucking with you. Again, I'm too big to fail, bro. I know that sounds cocky and arrogant. It's not. I take care of people, and I treat you guys with respect, and I enjoy having you here. I think you guys enjoy being here, so I'm not really worried about it. Just messing with you, dog. All right, guys. I'm gonna hit the head real quick, but I think, I just gotta write in Kelly's teams. Kelly took D-backs, Rangers. No, he took the Rockies, Brewers, and Twins. And that was who I just said? Kelly. Kelly took the Rockies, Brewers, and Twins. All right, Ginter, Diamondbacks, Diamondbacks and Rangers. Let me change the break. transition over. Should be good now. How far am I for AC? Why, we going tonight? Depending on the mood. I'm about 90 minutes from AC if I want to get there. I can meet you there at 2 o'clock. We can gamble all night. Nah, maybe 2:30, but I haven't been to sleep yet, so that's my spot though, man. Love nothing better than 1-on-1 or 2-on-1 blackjack, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I love gambling between 3 and 5. Just me and the other degenerates. I don't have to worry about the housewives taking my fucking money. All right, Ginter, let me pull the boxes. Was Ginter closed, or is there still one team left? The Diamondbacks. Anybody want them? All right, let's do this, guys. She ain't afraid to stay. I'm gonna put a little. I'm gonna get a little ghetto. I don't know, man. It's always my vibe for some reason lately. I've always been a rap guy, though. Truthfully, I'm just a music guy. Rangers and DBs. Rangers and DBs. You're right. I'm sorry. What did I say? I said DBs. Yes, it's Rangers and DBs. My bad. I just didn't see the opening. That's what she said. Just a second to blow my nose so you guys don't have to listen to me. Way better. Sometimes I just get nasally late. Bro, I'm wishing you the best of luck with that. And remember, you know, who your local breaker is has always been a good friend to you if you do hit it big, you know? I need business investors. And if you believe in me, which I think you probably do, you know me, I got good work ethic and I did this. I want to open that storefront and really take this thing off, man. Not now, but probably next year. So I'm going to be looking for probably a partner just on the building. Just because I'm thinking about buying a building in a local area that is actually in a really good location, and then I want to put an apartment over it. I seriously doubt I'll be able to afford the purchase and the renovation by myself. Honestly, it depends on what's going to happen with, like, the other investments in real estate I have. Like my parents' house and stuff. I'm not an owner on that house, but eventually I'm going to be partial owner. And I don't know if I want to try to buy everyone out now and keep the house because I think that it's a good investment, or what. So there's a lot of things that I've been thinking about doing. You know, the older you get, the less you realize, like, you know, I can do this until I'm 100 years old, so I don't consider this work. I mean, yeah, the rest of it sucks. You know, again, I got guys, you know, listen, we're all grown men here, right? I mean, to be fair, and women and however else you decide to identify. But the truth is we're all grown, right? I mean, we're spending money on baseball cards. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff that I have to deal with, guys. From men. Like, oh, I'm upset with you because of this or because of that. Guys, I have 530 subscribers, and I've got 16 or 1,700 people in our group. There's 5,400 or 5,300 friends on my Facebook group. and then the 1,800 people in the group. I'm not saying I talk to all of them daily, but I could tell you, when I posted that stuff about the cards that were available, I spent 2 full days pulling cards, taking pictures, and having conversations. 2 full days. And that's all good. I love it. But if I miss a conversation or forget to thank somebody or forget to do something, please don't act like it's like, hey, you know, Joe doesn't like me. No, Joe's just a human being that's, hey, by the way, busy. You know? So please don't take anything personal. I'm just a knucklehead. And, you know, listen, if I don't like you or if there's something I'll say it. Josh will tell you. Josh, how many times did I call people out back in the day, right? Yo, maybe this ain't the show for you, bro. You remember that kind of stuff? I'd be like, yo, Jesus knows for sure. Yo, Jesus, you still here? I like when people call me Brody and be like, who's Joe? Yeah, it's me. I actually like talking shit to some people sometimes as Brody. Oh, yeah, what's up? Like, who's this Brody character? I don't know. He's a real prick. My name's Joe. Oh, man. You got to laugh some shit off in this world, guys. Everyone's too fucking sensitive. You know, whatever happened to sticks and stones, the only thing that hurt us. Words wouldn't, right? Words can't hurt me. Now it's like, oh, my God, what did you say? You said that out loud? And in front of somebody? You don't like it, go punch him in his throat. He won't say it again. How many times you want me to answer that motherfucking question? 90 minutes, bro. 90 minutes. What are you breaking my balls for? Hold on. I gotta get a sip of my drink. I'm all fired up now, doggy. So, yo, my bad. Sometimes, again, when I've been drinking and it's late, I turn into Randy Jackson. Everything is, yo, dog. And it's just all right for me. It's just all right. Yeah, Glenn, I'm about 90 minutes from AC. I mean, if I wanted to get there in a hurry, I could probably get there in 75. But I'd probably lose my license, too. But my car would definitely make it there in a hurry. Bessie's a beaut. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Bessie. My truck is beautiful. Yeah, 90 minutes to AC. I don't honestly like to go to AC that often. I actually prefer some of the PA casinos. So I'm about 90 minutes from AC, like I said. The issue I have with AC, I don't mind going. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like 90 minutes. I love going there, but I don't like AC because, you know, I've kind of grown up around here and I know, like, I'm not in AC area. I'm in Central Jersey, but, you know, and people tell you there's no such thing as Central Jersey. Fuck off, I live there. But with that being said, the problem I have with AC is there's a lot of casinos. You really can't walk the boardwalk late at night without having to worry about getting robbed. I mean, I don't have to worry about it, but I mean, not that I'm a big tough guy, but I mean, I don't look like an easy mark is the point. I mean, still, it's not like it used to be, you know. Now on a Sunday afternoon, walking down the boardwalk and getting something to eat and popping in and out of casinos, that's still a lot of fun. But I think as far as personal service, some of these local Pennsylvania casinos are actually better because, you know, you're there. So you're going to eat in their restaurants, you're going to do this and that. So if you're doing well or not doing well, normally they'll give you something and take care of you. Like I get a lot of comps at was it Wynn? No. Wind. I don't know where. I got to look at like the player card. I don't give a shit what the name of the casino is. I just like that their money's green. But my favorite part about going to casinos is, guys, I'm a sports bettor. Like I mean, I don't bet sports anymore because it's caused me trouble over the years. But I love going down to AC and being able to drop like $500 on a game that I feel real good about, winning that and taking that right to the tables and trying to have a big day. Because I'd much rather flip a coin on a game that I'm real big on than go sit at the table for hours trying to win that nickel. If I can go with the nickel that, or even a dime up, then when I get to the table, it's a little different. I can play with some fun money. I can, play two hands. I can double down a little bit bigger. I can play, take some shots. Yo, bro, not for nothing. You tell me when you're going. I will meet you for sure. And that's the same thing, guys. Some of you guys, not that I don't love you all, but some of you guys I really would love to meet. You're coming out to New York to go see a play or something. Let me know. Maybe we'll have dinner, or like, I'm not that I'm in the city, but I mean, I can get there. You're going to a Mets game. Let me know. I'll meet you. Let me, whatever. And yeah, I'm definitely cool with that. Like, if you're going down to AC, let me know. If I can get out there that weekend, I'll come out. We'll gamble a little bit together. There's always good comedy shows and shit. We can go catch a show, get some drinks, get a little goofy, win some money. Yeah, I'm all good with that, man. Again, that's what we kind of always what I always wanted to do with this group was just kind of build a community of, like, friends and family. Hey, I'm in town. Cool, stop by. Let's have a drink. Carlson, Hendricks, Maris, Gandhi, Lou Bob. That's Buxton. Yeah, Buxton. Yeah, dude, that works for me too. I got no problem with that. I would love it if, like, Josh were in the area, if he can come and sit in on a couple breaks and just talk some shit with me, because Josh and I, like, everyone knows him but never gets to hear from him. I thought about doing that a while back with, like, a co-host. It just turns out that apparently I'm not easy to work with. I don't know. I thought I was a pretty good dude. But Josh will tell you, we've had some guys that over the past couple months, man, do I get under their skin. And it's funny. He'll tell you too. Definitely back me up. I don't care. Like, it's not that I don't love you, guys. I do, but I am who I am. And, it's not, up to you. If we're being honest. I started this thing and I have a vision for it, and I want to do some good stuff. And if anyone wants to hop on board, good. If not, get off the tracks, because the train's coming through. Yeah, you've been around long enough too to know, man. I mean, think about it. You even know who I'm talking about. What about Brian that day coming after him? Yo, do you remember that, Josh? Back in the day when Brian totally shit all over him because he was being a little bitch about something. He was like, who is this guy? Joe makes the rules. Shut up. And I was like, all right, take it easy, man. Yeah. Summy. Dummy Summy. That's how I have to remember his name, because I always want to call him Sume. Like he's either some weird French name or like a spy in a weird Bond movie. He's Brian Sume. Right? I mean, that's what's cool about this, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, because you guys come back, we can go over these stories and have a good old time. Like, I love that shit. It makes me laugh. Yeah. I didn't want to throw a name out there, bro. He bailed, so he bailed on a Raz that I got into just because I got into it. Somebody was complaining about the Raz not filling. It was a Mountcastle autograph, and I figured worst case scenario, I could see if Dan Ford wanted it, or I would just sell it on eBay, or raffle it off here, or even gift it or something. I wasn't trying to be a dick, and there was like 4 spots left, and I closed it. The minute I closed it, he bailed out on the Raz, and so we had to leave it open until somebody else grabbed that spot. But I thought that was kind of sketch. Like, it's just weird, man. Like, I can't imagine hating somebody that much to let them affect you. Like, I chuckle at that kind of stuff. Because I know I can be an asshole, but it's all like strategic. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but if you want to play games, I love playing games. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. That guy got free shirts and great deals, and you know, I thought a lot of respect, and then all of a sudden he didn't get enough. So it is what it is. I love all y'all, but I mean, come on. First, this is a business. Second, I mean, I can't just spend my whole day giving you guys praise. I love y'all. I say it every show. I say it on email or on text messages. I say it in the fucking on the group page all the time how much I respect and care about my group. But come on now. That would be like calling McDonald's and be like, you know what? You have not thanked me for quite some time. I've been a customer of yours for like 30 years. You've never said, hey, Joe, thanks. Yeah, they sent you a coupon like they sent everybody else. That's thank you. Shut the fuck up. Eat your burger. Where are the men? Yeah, you know what? I actually, because I talked to you about that. You're not waiting on the 6X. I talked to my guy about that. This is a nice card right there. I talked to my crony rookie. I talked to my guy about it. I just needed to know if you wanted a 5X tall or a 6X. Because I don't care either way, but I know you were in a hospital, and not to throw you on blast, but like I knew that so I didn't know if you lost weight or if you were just getting a 6 because you wanted it to be long enough, or like I just wanted to know what you wanted so I could have the shirt made, honestly. Because I have to special order the shirt because I can't just walk into Walmart and buy a 6X. Yeah, I figured you lost weight, bro. I mean, because what happens the minute they put you on a whatever I'm trying to say. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Once they put you on that diet where they're feeding you exactly what you're supposed to hit. No hits yet, but these are blasters still, too. I'm surprised there's no hits, though, because normally blasters are pretty hot. And I tell you what, if we don't pull a blaster hit, I'll do something special for y'all. Right, yeah, I know how to fucking spell it. I just can't say it right now. Thanks, B. Yeah, you could spell a lot of things that I can't pronounce. Worcestershire. You know what I mean? I can't say Juan and Edwin and Karshi. I still can't fucking say that guy's name. I've heard the Mets broadcasters say it a billion times, and if I was watching a Mets game and they said it, I could repeat it. But when I look at that card, I have no clue what his fucking name is. All right, hold on. Who just took what? A's, Cubs, and Giants. Let me write that down. A's, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Cubs, Kelly. Giants, Kelly. So that leaves us with Nationals and Rockies. Hey, Josh, can you help me then? Because you have the Nationals and Rockies available. Twins and Brewers. Who's got the Twins and Brewers? Yeah, who's got the Twins and Brewers? And I'll get back into this. Dude, there's a lot of things. But it's like, you know, and I'm never going to claim to be this, like, highly educated guy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I got, like, tossed from high school to an extent because I was a freak. Like, I was a father at a young age. You know, I was angry. They were like, hey, Joe, why don't you just take the rest of the year off, come back for graduation, do some school at home, and, you know, everything will be fine. So I graduated. But not normally, like any other normal student would have. I mean, but it is what it is. So I'm a little psycho, a little nuts. It's all good. We're all crazy in our own ways. Yeah, I'm not. And I'm not, listen again, I'm not like, oh, I'm so great. That's not what I'm saying here. I just call myself stupid, essentially. I'm not book smart. I couldn't tell you when the wars were, or I couldn't recite any poetry. I just said no poetry. My English isn't the greatest, right? Obviously. So, but I know how to work with my hands. You know, I cook. I can fix anything pretty much. I learned the men trade. You know, I learned how to grow up to be sufficient and do everything I need to. I can make money in many different assets. You know, I always tell my family, like, I'm not worried about work ever, because I'm working doing baseball cards. If that doesn't work out, I can go and cook. If cooking doesn't work out, I can go and work as a contractor again. If that doesn't work out, I can go and be a male stripper. No, I'm just saying. Like, the point is like, there's options for everybody, right? It don't matter. I just feel like it's not about how smart you are sometimes. It's about what you're willing to do to get after it. And that's huge. Because most people in this day and age, they want shit given to them. The fuck? You want something given to you? Really? Work for something. That way you can have that sense of pride and, reward of hard work. But again, that's a lost era, or lost like art, or whatever the fuck you want to say. And you know what? Guys, I've been writing a book. Fucking Greatest Showman, man. Again, corner, right in the fucking corner. You gotta go. So here's the deal, bro. I get it. I'm writing a book. All right, no one's ever gonna buy it. I'll probably just publish it myself and throw it out there on on my group page and sell some here or there, or just whatever. I don't care, because I want to do a podcast too. I have thoughts. I feel like we're a dying breed, and someone should have a voice, and I think I can be that guy for a little bit. Like, I'm not talking about being like crazy famous. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about I was at a Mets game yesterday, or Tuesday night, and I'm in line to get food. 6:55. Game starts at 7:05. 6:58. They do this national anthem. 81 times a year at 6:58 they do the national anthem. 6:57. I'm standing right next to this fucking guy that works for the company, or he's like a ticket broker or whatever. Not a ticket broker, but one of the sales reps. He's wearing a Mets placard and ID badge and this and that. And the whole time that this beautiful woman is singing the national anthem, he's on his cell phone scrolling through shit like it doesn't matter. Now, I probably didn't matter to anybody, but to some of us, you stand there, you look at the flag, you put your hands, either on your chest or down by your waist. You stand there, you show some respect for the fallen and the country that you live in, and then you move about your business 90 seconds later. You don't stand there talking and joking and laughing and whatever else. You just stand there for 2 minutes, listen to the song, and give them your attention. And you take your hat off, and you can't, I was at my son's graduation 2 weeks ago, and grown men, at least half of them, didn't touch their hat when the national anthem came on. And I was so offended. But what am I going to do? Fight guys at my son's graduation? No, hell no, I'm not going to. I'm not crazy. But we wonder why everything's falling apart. Hold on, I got to get something for you guys. All right, we're going to do this again. Remember a couple weeks ago when I wanted to have a hit? We're going to have a hit. So we're going to open fucking blasters until we get a hit. And don't tell me I don't love y'all. So, anyway, back to it. My issue with the generation that we're doing and all the, excuse me, all the bullshit is giving things is fine, right? You want to give kids that are 7 years old a trophy for effort, no problem. But at 9 and 10 and 12 and 15, obviously as they get older, even as they're in their younger ages, losing is just part of life. And there's nothing wrong with taking one on the chin once in a while to humble yourself and to learn from it, right? They always say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, how do you grow from a failure or heartbreak if you don't allow these kids to have any heartbreaks? And on the other side of that coin, where do all the people come from that are going to lead our future if there's no leadership or responsibility or like anything being built by the captains in the dugouts and in the locker rooms, because they are winners and they are, driven and passionate? There's nothing wrong with that. So I don't know. It's a lot of the stuff I kind of cover throughout like the book between that and like just a different era. You know what? I was at the Home Depot. Perfect example. I went to the Home Depot 2 weeks ago. My dad had a sump pump issue. He bought one. I bought one. I didn't know he did. he lost his receipt. I returned it. I paid cash. So I ended up having a sump pump that didn't work, that was under warranty, and I had to take it back. So when I took it back, they didn't have a problem with me taking it back, but they didn't give me a receipt. So they didn't give me a receipt. I had a brand new sump pump in the box that I realized that now I don't need, but I had no receipt to return it. So I went to take it back, and because the item was over $100, they wouldn't allow me to return it without a receipt. Okay, but I returned it 2 days earlier on the warranty, and your sales employee did not give me a receipt. Well, that's not our problem. I beg to differ. I think it's exactly your problem. Who else's fucking problem would it be? So they told me essentially they wouldn't do anything to help me. So I spent $400 or $500 on wood for a side job that I have coming up, and then said to the guy, you see this box, this power box? See how it's damaged? If I wanted to buy this, since it's the last one in the store, you would give this to me at 20% off, correct? Yeah. And I said, well, how would you do that? Oh, I would just damage it out. I said, all right, perfect. I'm going to go spend $500, and I want you to damage out $150 worth of stuff, and I'm going to leave that sump pump on the floor. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can do that. That's a pretty good idea. Why is it that these guys aren't willing to go that extra mile, or anyone isn't willing to go that extra mile to try to help a customer? Because you know what? We're not fucking customers. We're numbers. We're just numbers. Like, it irritates me that sometimes people don't see the effort that I put in, and that's okay. But there's a lot of companies out there that just don't give a shit. And you know what? Part of it is, you know, we're allowing it to happen, man. We keep going to the banks. We keep going to the movies at $25. We keep going to this and that. Like, everything that they're trying to do. Hey, guys, listen, don't complain about gas prices. Walk. Ride a bike. Get on the bus. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that, yeah, it's not practical, but it's an option. And if enough people chose public transportation, then what would happen? They'd have to lower the gas prices because they wouldn't be selling any fuel. Problem is there is no we ever in this country anymore. You know, and I think that's what I love about making American flags out of pallets. I make those flags because I love doing it and I love being handy and I miss doing the contracting work sometimes. But more importantly, I've hung 96 of those in the country. You know, I have 96 friends and family and customers that have those flags. That means myself, I've hung almost 100 flags around the country. To me, that's a step in the right direction. I want, you know, us to be united like we used to be. Instead, we don't know how to talk to each other. We're entitled, we're selfish, we're impatient, we're rude. And then we wonder why we're at a baseball game and two guys are throwing each other halfway off the stands. Because all they did was sit in traffic and tell each other to go fuck off. Then they get inside the building and they're at home, and some asshole from Texas decides to start mouthing off to them. So what is he supposed to do? Again, silly, right? No, it's daily frustrations, guys. We all have them. Starts with one person just being better to the next, and that person being better to the next person. And I'm not this fucking tree-hugging homo. Oh, I don't mean it like that, but I'm not this old school, like, guy that's... I didn't mean to say that, I'm sorry. It's disrespectful. That's, again, my old school tone of speaking. It's not actually anything to do with anything. It's just a word. However, you know, it's an old school thing that, like, oh, there's a relic. I'm still going to give you another blaster because I want an auto. That's nice, though. Yeah, I'm just talking about just be better. Just treat people with respect. And, you know, I don't care who you sleep with or what color your skin is and this and that. Just don't be rude and I won't be rude to you. Hold the door. I'll say thank you. Let me hold the door for you. You say thank you. Oh, that was simple. Hey, have a good day. You too. Oh my God, that guy was nice. No, he was just being simply just polite, not nice. He's not overly top weird. He's just being simply nice. Like, whatever happened is just that. I don't know. I worry about everybody else growing up, man. Like, my kids are older, but like your kids, like Jesus' daughter, all right, just being born. Man, oh man, what is it going to look like 25 years from now for her? Another free blaster, guys. This is the last one, though. So just so you know, this was a free blaster break. I gave you 5. No worries, guys. Again, I love you. Yeah, no, we're losing this as a society for sure. Because you know what? And I blame. Honestly, we're blaming like simple. It's simple. We blame text messaging and emails. The minute you took tone and face-to-face accountability, that kind of stuff away from a conversation, you know why you never told anybody to fuck off 20 years ago? Because the guy could have grabbed you by the throat. Now he can't reach across the internet. Sorry, I was just going to sip my drink. I feel bad mostly for the unfortunate situation with the kids that hurt themselves because they're being bullied by people that would never say it to their face. You know, and they're not smart enough or grown enough to understand that they're just a child, and, you know, these kids are probably, you know, reaching out or hurting them because, you know, they're hurting themselves, and, you know, it'll be all right. You got friends and you got someone to reach out to. Instead, they make a life, you know, ending decision because they're not really mature enough to understand that it is permanent. You know, it's sad. Again, just be better. Have a good day. Yeah, you too, man. People look at me like I'm fucking nuts all the time. Every time I go to the post office, I go in there with like 150 packages. I hold the door for people while I'm carrying like a box of shit. And I go in and I drop the stuff off. I say, hey guys, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Yo, here's the stuff. I'll see you again on Tuesday. You know, have a good day. And as I walk out, I'll just kind of like say to somebody, hey, nice to see you. Have a nice day. And people just turn around like, what the hell is that? What's wrong with that guy? What's he on drugs or something? Why is he so like, I'm not happy. I'm not like a happy-go-lucky idiot. I'm just not, I don't think it hurts it doesn't cost anything to be nice. It's free. I think it actually costs more to be a dick. Because when I'm a dick, it ends up costing me money for court fees and, booze, I don't know, just be better. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, there we go, another hit. Boom, see that? That's what I want. 2 free hits for you guys. These came out of my blasters. You guys got nothing? I got you back. Andrews, that's a nice bat, too. It looks cool. I gotta get the top loader for that. Give me a second. This was a little bit, yeah, that's the one. I got all top loaders now, guys, too. I was having trouble getting the big ones for some reason, but my company got them back in. Yeah, I mean, Telephone Tough Guys, I mean, don't get me wrong. I bullied people when I was a kid, but I didn't mean to. And it wasn't even bullying. It was as much as I was funny. You know, so you're in a group of people and you pick on somebody, and then you pick on somebody else, or you pick on your friends even, and your friends pick on you. It was called busting balls. Now, it's like, man, freedom of speech means close your mouth unless you have something super nice to say. And I understand, like, don't say anything unless you have something nice to say. That's cool. But being an American and living in this country and the freedom of speech, to me, means I can hate and love everybody equally. That's what it means. If I choose to hate Mike Piazza, I hate him. If I love Willie McCovey, then I can choose to love him. That's my choice. I shouldn't be judged for my decisions. Either way. It's not because of the color of Marcus Stroman's skin or this guy. You know, it's just because, hey, I don't like what he's about, or I don't like his, attitude. I don't like the way he's fucking looking at me. Whatever it is. But we're not entitled to that decision of being able, I should be allowed to be a dick to anybody I want or to love anybody I want across the board. Doesn't matter. And if I start an argument with a black guy, then I'm a racist. But if I start an argument with a white guy, I'm not. Obviously, because there's so many things. Like, obviously, I wouldn't be a racist for fighting with somebody of my own race. But my point is it's silliness. It's like they look for an issue. No, a guy being an asshole is being an asshole. I don't care what color his skin is. I don't care, It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm getting a little tired of these little cards. Alex Bregman, though. I think if you're going to give these, they should all be signed. Oh, that camera doesn't work. Sorry. I think if they're going to give you these, they should all be signed. Because I don't really care for them. They're a bitch to top load because I have to get these top loaders because we do a lot of GINTER. I like the big cards. I don't really care for those. I think everything should either be, instead of that card, they should either be rip cards or the big cards. That's it. Like, I understand that means there's giving away more rip cards, but then I would give away more rip cards and fill them with less hits. Like, just have a couple more, because no one wants that card. All you're going to do is, like, I'm going to ship that to you. It's going to sit in your card bin. You're not going to have any way to protect it, and you're going to be upset. Oh, yeah, kids are mean. Tough guys, dude. Yeah. You guys aren't wrong, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. We all kind of grew. I mean, I know what age group I'm talking to because I watch my analytics all the time. So it's not like I don't know you guys aren't all around my same era. So I'm speaking to you in a way that, hey, we all grew up in the same fucking, playgrounds. Yeah, all over the country, but the same fucking eras. And yeah, we had, there was real racism going on depending on where you lived. Now, I grew up in a melting pot. Was there racism? Sure. But, I had friends of all colors. I didn't give a shit. I played football with guys of all races. They were my brothers. I had a great time. I was, I loved rap and country music and rock and roll, and I could get along with anybody, I smoked cigarettes, so I used to, hang out with the skaters on a street corner. I played basketball, so I'd hang out with the kids on the courts. I'd play football, whatever. It didn't matter to me. I just don't understand, like, I don't know. We're just, I guess the thing that bothers me again, and that's why I've been writing it down, because I don't see a shrink or anything like that. I just find that you can't bottle yourself up or you'll explode and end up in trouble. But you don't necessarily have to go out talking to everybody about all your problems. So if you can put it on paper, not like a diary, but literally, like, I like to write. And I've been writing a book about, and I just pretty much vent to the pad because, as Jax Teller says in Sons of Anarchy, he literally says, the pen and pad just simply accept my truth with no judgment. I write down how I feel, and I don't have to worry about anyone calling me any names, a racist or, homophobe or whatever. Like, and none of those things are true. I'm not. I just mean that if I have a comment that would have played 20 years ago, I mean, even that, like, look at what happened to Kevin Hart. I love Kevin Hart, The Rock, those guys. Kevin Hart lost his job at the Oscars, I think it was, because that's a cool Kiermaier. I don't know. I don't see that one a lot. He lost his job at the Oscars because 10 years earlier or 15 years earlier, he said something about if his kid was playing with Barbies, he would hit him with the dream house. What do you got? Oh, that's cool. What's his name? Derek? No. Brandon Lau. Sorry. That's a Devil Ray hit. What do we got? That's Gypsy Queen. Where's the other one? GINTER? Rays. Hey, Seuss. Have a night, big man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the whole thing bothers me. So like I said, I like to write. I like to get it out because it's like venom or poison inside. If you let it eat away at you, will. Oh, yeah, man. Listen, well, that's what I'm talking about, right? So I grew up on, like, Howard Stern and Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor. Jesus Christ. And what about Eddie Murphy Raw and Delirious? Do people laugh when you say what you do? Yeah. You get paid? Yeah. Well, tell Bill to have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up. Like, Eddie Murphy is, was back in the day, shit, the shock jock stuff with the Howard Stern in the 90s and the early 2000s was just gold. We've gone through a lot of, we've seen just incredible musicians die of drug overdoses. We've seen young, prominent black men that were great at their craft shot by each other. I was devastated in the 90s when those guys killed themselves. I loved Biggie. Loved Biggie. I mean, I'm a Tupac guy too, but loved Biggie. Still do. You know, that's tragic shit. And it all starts over nonsense. Rumors and chaos and, you know, why? Because you can't just be a man and speak to each other and figure out a way to come to, the, you know, a common ground or whatever. Compromise is a lost art. I don't know what happened to compromise. It's like my way or the highway. Cool, I'll take the highway. Garcia. Feller. Sorry, guys. These Ginter cards are pretty easy to read, and not for nothing, you've seen them a billion times, so my bad if I went a little long-winded. Had a couple drinks, lack of sleep. You know how it is. But I'm passionate about, I'm passionate about our problems. Because I really believe, you know. No, yeah, you're not wrong about that either. You know, George Carlin was exactly what I'm talking about. Right? Like, he's a perfect, that's a great example. Like, literally a great example. Because I loved him, but he didn't have any problem with any races, but he would say whatever the fuck he wanted to say. What about Sam Kinison? What about some of these guys that are like, you know, whatever they said, they got after it. It didn't matter. It was for comedy. I think that's what bothers me. Like, if I went off and said something that was completely off the wall, but hilarious, am I wrong? Because you guys are laughing. Right? Yeah, I'm wrong if I'm on a street corner yelling and ranting it with a hood on and like screaming and like throwing a fit or burning something down or hitting people with bats. But if I'm on the microphone and I say something funny, you guys get a chuckle out of it and no one got hurt. What are we doing? Well, I mean, I don't care either way, but it's like, you know, they're going to start taking off television and things that we want to watch because we're not allowed to. Who are they to decide what I can handle? You know, it's just like, it's getting to the point. Yeah, I mean, it's just getting to that point where, you know, listen, I say this and people think that I'm fucking nuts. And I tell you that I really, truly believe in my lifetime that we may go back to dog racing because they're going to tell us that riding a horse is not proper and it's not okay for the horse. It's gonna get there at some point to where, like, the animal rights people are gonna say, hey, you know what? I don't really like the way you whip that animal. Oh, and you shoot it if it breaks its leg? Yeah, why don't we just let it walk around in the forest or in the pasture for 30 years and do nothing until it dies? Yep, that's probably the right thing. So no one's allowed to ride horse anymore, guys. Just, you know, again, for lack of a better word, I mean, it's just corny. It's stupid. It's just like, we're all right. We're going to be just fine. You don't have to treat us like we can't make a decision what's right and wrong. And, you know, we don't need to fit into a box. We're not supposed to fit into a box. Right? I mean, America was built on different people. It was built on, you know, immigrants that wanted to be here. I think that's my problem. People are like, oh man, this guy's an immigrant. That guy's an immigrant. I don't care. I care if he's an immigrant that doesn't love our country. That I have a problem with. Like, if you come here and you don't want to learn our language and you don't stand up for the national anthem and you don't love what we can offer you, then I don't think you should be here. However, if you do, I think you should come and be a part of the greatest country in the world, you know? But are we the best? No, we're not the best at a lot of things. Why? Because we're lazy now. We are. We're just lazy. Everything's been given to us. Why work hard? Why work hard? I fucking like working hard, honestly. Sounds stupid. Who wants to work hard? I do. But, again, my bad, guys. I get a little passionate about that kind of stuff because it's kind of, we're letting it happen. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not going to pay $25 to go see a movie. And then Friday night, you go out and see the new Iron Man, you know, and they're like, or the new Thor, and they hit a new billion-dollar box office record every fucking time. Well, it's different. When I was paying $3 a movie and Titanic did 75 billion copies, yeah, they actually were the best movie. But now we're paying $36 to walk in the building, so you only have to sell 17 tickets. ridiculous. Jesus Christ. You guys took it in a whole different direction, man. I guess you were tired of talking about the flag. You're eating your animals and shit? It'd be one thing if you had chickens, you were eating them, right? Don't eat your fucking dogs, guys. I'll send you a check. I'll send you a cheesesteak. I'll send you something. Don't eat your fucking dogs. I can't believe that's even happening. My emblem is that's my emblem. Don't eat your dogs. Fuck. I'll give you whatever you want, man. I'll send you a sandwich tonight. What do you want? Ham and cheese? Tuna? Pity pat? Red light, green light? Red light, green light? I'm not feeling the GINTER tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It's been really hard pressed to get a nice hit. 6 fucking blasters. We got 2 memorabilia cards. The next one better be fire. We better pull something that's like super pimp. Like a May framed Hall of Famer. Mark Anthony. I still remember back in the day, we had a Mark Anthony shirt card. I don't remember who it was, but they were like, do you think J-Lo bought that shirt? And I was like, oh my God, that's hilarious. And you know what? I love when you guys make me laugh because, you know, I try to make everybody laugh here and there. Oh, man. Yo, we don't serve big dogs here, bro. You want a dog, you got to get a Chihuahua or something, bro. I'm not going to cut a big dog ever. But I'll slice this shit out of that little motherfucker if I had to. This is like Game of Thrones shit, right? I feel like you're Renly Baratheon. I never liked, you know, the horses went first, so we ate them. Never liked dogs, but they died, so we ate them too. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, you imagine being part of a war and be like, hey, guys, what are we going to eat? Well, Steve looks excellent. You know, he's about to die anyway from that gunshot wound, so maybe we should eat Steve. Like, are you fucking nuts, dude? You don't have a cheesesteak? Snell? Seeger? Marte? Uh-oh, that's cool. Green Monster. Oh, that's a fucking badass hit right there. That's yours. That's yours, Wells. Little Chapman with the stripe. Love that. Bang, bang. That one's too big. Sorry, I don't like sending them out with the ones. It's not that I'm trying to save money. I just don't like sending them out with the ones that are too tight. That's not the right one for sure. I only send them out the ones that are too tight or too big because then the card moves. See, like that one's the right one. I don't want the card to slide out of it. It doesn't protect it then. So nice, Chapman. Attaboy. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind sometimes when I ramble off like that, but, you know, the cards for me is a lot of fun, but I want to do, I think, a podcast and open cards. So I think the podcast is coming because the bigger the crowd gets and the more sometimes we have a good, like, back and forth. And if I could answer calls or, like, I could actually talk to you guys about some of this stuff. We can have opinions and we can have a conversation because, you know, I think it needs to pick up traction. I think that there's too many of us complaining about what's going on in our living rooms to our wives or to our televisions or to your fucking dogs. You know, get in the game. You know, let's make a little bit of noise and maybe people will be nicer. Maybe people will be fucking, you know, whatever. And if not, maybe they, you know, at least come to BRODYSBREAKZ and start talking shit to us. Subscribe, bitches. It was just alright for me, dog. It was just alright. Uh-oh. Good thing this break's almost over because my drink is empty. Let's do it. Yeah, we can talk. You know, message me privately. We'll talk. I don't know. Here's the deal. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I want to be like the main. And I know it sounds terrible to say it like that, but I want to be able to have somebody that I can sit here and have a conversation with about sports. about last week's highlights, about what happened in the game yesterday. Did you guys see that fight, or did you see this? What do you think? Don't you think it's a little ridiculous that the whole team got involved? Or like, did you see how long it took for the bullpen or whatever? Just two guys talking, round tabling it. Like, I'm not looking, answer a call here and there, kind of chat with some friends, to answer some questions off the chat, whatever. I just kind of want to get our voice out there. And I know it sounds like I'm being some kind of like weirdo, but aren't you guys tired of it a little bit? Like, don't you just want it to be kind of back to where it was? Like, don't you miss driving down a street where it feels like it's 1975? And like every other house has an American flag on it and Christmas lights, and the whole block is lit up because people care enough to decorate their house, and they have respect for themselves and their neighbors, and it's like a united thing. And like, I know it sounds corny, right? But still, wouldn't it be great? I'll be right back. You should be able to see me now. Just change my gloves, hands. I got Josh. What do you got here? Nationals, Rockies, left, and Gypsy. Nats and Rockies. So who took the Brewers and Twins? Did you ever answer that before when I asked you? Somebody took them, you said, but can I get just so I can write it down? Brewers and Twins, please. And you know what, Kelly? I told you I'd give you a team, bro. If you want the Nats or Rockies, or if whoa, why can't I remember your name? Heather, I'm sorry. Heather, if you want one of these, and Kelly, you want the other one, Kelly, take the Nats, and Heather, take the Rockies, and we'll close this now if you guys want. Oh, that's right, Ryan Richardson. Thank you, brother. That was on Facebook, right? So I would have caught that originally, or eventually. You said Twins, yeah, right? Ryan Richardson. Perfect. Thank you, brother. All right, guys, I'm just going to make another drink, and then we're going. So if you guys want these teams. All right, so Nats sounds good. All right, so Kelly's going to take the Nats. Thank you, Kelly, for being cool, bud. Guys, listen. I mean, again, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I just gave you guys two blasters. I'm trying to, when I do something like that and say, hey, listen, I'm sorry, I screwed up. I forgot to check the page. I just sold you the team. I hope there's no other crazy hit that comes out of it. That's the only time that it really matters. When a hit comes out and people are like, oh, well, I wanted the team. No, I wanted the team. Dude, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Shit happens. It's an accident. But, so I appreciate you being cool. All right, no worries, brother. Listen, I'm telling you guys, I know it sounds stupid. I love y'all. I really do. I like doing this. I enjoy opening cards and having a good time and, talking some shit. And, for real, this is a lot of fun. I'd like to get back into doing it a couple days a week, but I don't want to push you guys into too much money because of what the environment's doing. Like, I get it. I'm not going to try to take every dollar you have and then not fill breaks. Like right now, you guys have a little extra cash to fill some breaks. Why? Because I did one night of 15 breaks this week or 12 breaks this week instead of, 2 nights of 10 or 12. That gives you 25 breaks to buy into. I don't fill them, and then I get irritated, or I can't. So, I mean, I'm going to still break twice a week, but I'm going to try to shoot for like 8 breaks. Give you guys 15 to 20 a week and get into whatever you want, and I'll get a good pace going. Now, if you want to break 3 days a week, we'll do live Friday nights like we used to. Whatever. I'm here for you guys. I know that if I buy inventory, I have to sell it. So I'd rather slow buy big lots and just say, hey, I'm ready when you guys are. And if you guys want to break, you let me know. We can do snake drafts and we're good to go. So that's why I bought a lot of inventory and tried to pump the brakes on the eBay. Because truthfully, I'm also paying for every eBay listing until July 1st. Because I only get 1,000. And you guys know I post, like last night, I posted 400 items for next Tuesday breaks. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I've been buying older cards. All right, tonight we had 19. Next week we have a 17 Stadium Club and a 19 Diamond Kings. But that's not old enough. I understand what you're saying. A while back we broke, what was it, Josh? 06 and 08? But we broke 06 and 08, and it was really a lot of fun because when we did, I think it was like an upper deck. Clearly, it was a weird box. It was a 6 autograph or a 5 autograph upper deck Clearly, 06. And I think we pulled, I think it was an 06. It might have been an 08. I don't remember what year it was. But we pulled a Nelson Cruz clear autograph out of it, rookie, which I thought was amazing because who was even thinking about, oh shit, maybe we'll get a Nelson Cruz rookie. Come on, I'm not thinking about that guy. And then you pull and it's like, holy shit, that's Nelson Cruz rookie. You know, so it's like, it is a lot of fun to do that. Problem is because of that, it's so hard for me to sell the teams that suck. So the best way for me to do it is a snake draft. It's actually to buy like, let's say a hobby box of 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, and do all 4 of those together and do a snake draft. Because that way, there's a reason, or on eBay, at least that way, most of those teams should sell for whatever they're going to sell for. But if you just try to sell it as like a 2017 box, like you guys see what happens tonight. I had 5-6 teams in the first break that didn't sell. Why? Because everyone knows that there's nobody on those teams, which is fair. I get it. I mean, why would you waste your money? I totally understand. But it just makes it harder for me to buy them. So, alrighty, let's get it done. Kelly took that, and I gave the other one to, I can't remember her fucking tonight. Heather Cole. I don't know why I can't remember her name tonight. Like all night long, it's just, I've been drawing a blank. I'm excited about the Gypsy Queen, guys. I like this. I like this stuff. The Gypsy Queen. Where is the box? Oh, that's right. I got another one on its way. This one's for tonight. The next one is coming for Tuesday. Yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. Listen, I mean, again, you know, it's like in the newsroom. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Newsroom, but in the very first episode, what's his name? They call him Will, but what's his name? Jeff Daniels. Jeff Daniels plays this a tremendous role. Let me just change the break over. But he plays this tremendous role, and he's a newscaster that has like not a breakdown, but he literally talks about how it's not the greatest, and we've lost out on some of that stuff, like you're saying. You know, and I'm agreeing with you 100%. I just think that if we can bond behind the flag or behind something, then everything will start to get better. Instead, we choose to not, like, we choose to separate ourselves, and then we complain about things being separated. Just change the break, guys, and then I'm ready. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second to just make a drink, and then we're going to start this. 30 seconds, guys. All right, I'm back. Just making this drink, my bad. If you guys are interested in flags, I do have them. They're beautiful. I'll send you some pictures. Like I said, I've made about. There's 2 in my shed ready to go. One's black on black. The other one's a natural, like rustic wood look. It depends on where you're hanging them. If it's gonna go inside or outside, I can poly it either way you wanted. But yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, it's just the beginning, right? I'm not talking about even the flag. Just, you remember like when you were a kid and your mom needed an egg, right? She didn't run to the store. She went to her neighbor's house. You know, hey, can I get a cup of sugar? Shit, I was making potatoes and realized I need a half a cup of milk. You don't even know your neighbor's name, most of you. And I'm not blaming you. Because we keep to ourselves. Why? Because we don't care about each other. DBs and Chronicles were the last team, and that was Goonies. That's Jeff. You're killing me with that name, bro. Problem is, I have too many like Jeff S's and Jeff. Like for a while, I had the Jeff Lampia and Jeff Lamp thing was messing me up. I almost sent cards to you separately. All right, so that's closed. Next one's closed. Thank you. Mosaic is closed. Select would be 10. I think Select is closed. Or maybe just no, it's closed. Yeah, we're closed the rest of the night, guys. So we can go out all night long. No more breaking. Just drinking and busting balls. No more sales. Unless you guys want to do something after this. I do have those 2 spots left in the snake draft, but I doubt we can get everybody on tonight. Again, sorry about the technical issues we were having before. We only got 1 camera tonight. First one to claim this box gets it. Who wants the box? They're great for your desk. I love it. I put it on my desk. I put pens in it. I have my business cards like over here like this. And then I put some pens or whatever else. I might have a second one for Aiden. You like the 1 camera view, huh? So you know what I'll do, guys? I'll shrink the second camera down. You know why I like to be honest, guys, the reason I do the second camera is just because if I don't do the second camera, then exactly what just happened. See, I move these cards out of the way to open more, and they're off camera. And someone says to me, well, he goes off camera. How do I know he didn't steal one of my cards? Well, that's a trust thing. I hope you trust me. But I have the camera up top for that reason. So like just now, I just moved these back in because I realized they were off camera. But my hands were in front of you the whole time, but I don't know. All it takes is 1 or 2 people to complain enough about that, and then all of a sudden, people don't trust me and think that I'm like hiding some stuff. I don't do that. But this helps me to prove that. And most other breakers have a top view because of the same purpose. Oh, I have one of those. I think hold on, let me see. It don't matter. Yeah, when we do the snake, you can have that one. But I think I have other boxes too, guys. So if like you especially for Aiden, and like I know we were talking about giving cards to your kids for for the teams they collect, and so we never even had that conversation. So I haven't forgotten about it. I figure when we had the conversation, I would send you the cards. So please don't think that I just said that and didn't mean it. Just busy, bro. Know what I mean, dog? Hold on. You know what? I need some music. Just alright for me, dog. Just alright. Just all right. We're going to a little Russ. You know what? Let's listen to some J. Cole, maybe. Let's listen to this one, then that one. Say word. You know what? I'm just going to take my jacket off. It's getting a little warm down here now. If I seduce you, babe. Oh, here we go. Guys, I was looking for some Ginter cards yesterday on eBay to see like what they're worth and stuff. These nameplate cards, they're non-nameplate cards, and not only the non-nameplate, but these logo swaps are pretty popular. They're worth a lot of money for a base card. I mean, not base, but it's a Gavin Sheets rookie. That's nice. I like these cards though. Breakz, Hyora, Arenado, Pache, Salvi. Sorry, I'm going a little slower because I'm looking at the name and the logo. Stevenson, Vaughn, Contreras. Give me 1 second because it looks like my video might be behind just a touch. Yeah, I'm behind 30 seconds. Hold on. Yeah, now I want to just be able to see what I'm doing. There you go. The Hoy, right? Hoy Park, rookie, blue. 27 of 250. I'll take one. We can work that out for sure. Listen, guys, I'm always down for trading for break credit and stuff. And honestly, I'm always down for taking what are they called? I like taking gradable cards from you guys. Right? So if you guys have gradable cards that you don't want to send out, send them my way. I'll send them out. I'll give you break credit for some of them. You know, stuff that I want, obviously, but... And then message me, guys. Listen, I don't know if you saw last week's post about those cards. I only got half of you to message me. You guys want cards. I sold, Dan, I don't know, like 20 cards for like 14 bucks. Or, I don't know, like 12 cards for 15 bucks. Like, and they were like $2 for this one, but like 50 cents for this one, 50 cents. Like, you know, he got a bunch of cards that he wanted, and I just got rid of some. I'm not looking to clean up on cards. I'm just looking to get rid of some, make some space. But yeah, man, I would love one of those because, you know, I'm a Lindor guy. I'm a Mets guy. And, you know, I really want a Lindor rookie, but I really don't because it's not in the Mets jersey. And now I kind of just, if I'm going to pull one, I might as well just pull one. Like, I might as well get those breaks and then keep the Indians or something, you know? I like pulling my own fire, but it's hard to do because I don't keep teams. I do like the Gypsy Queen. If I seduce you, babe, will you come take the bait? Let's do it. Perdomo. Oh, you know, let me top load that Wander. I just sleeved it. My bad. Ooh. That's the dream right there. She wanna rob me while she smokes weed. True story. That's the dream. Keuchel. Nimmo. Yepes. Oh, guys, by the way, I just pulled this. I just pulled this out of my own blaster. If anyone's interested, please hit me up. I get free blasters sometimes for as much as I buy, and I got a Bowman blaster, and I like when I get free Bowman, I like to open them. So this is a Joshua Baez Bowman first auto. It's not numbered. It's worth about 50 bucks. But I'm open offers. I turned down 40 yesterday and countered with 45, and the guy hasn't responded yet. So it might be sold, but if it's not, if anyone's interested, let me know. Soler, Swanson, Walker, Hernandez, Riley, Bart, Kenzie, Vlade. Did I already go for these? Yes, I did go for this. That's why I got to stack these back up. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I have other Cardinals autos, too. I just sold one of the two Carlsons I have. Listen, guys, I got all kinds of cards. You're a Cardinals guy? How about Ozzie? You like Ozzie Smith? I got to have 100 Ozzie Smith cards. That was a Newport rookie right before the Sam Huff. That's 34.50. That's a nice little hit. Hey, and I also want to talk to you guys about something. Every once in a while, I fuck up and I maybe send you a card that's not yours. I believe honor system is the best way to do this. So if I do that, you will be rewarded for coming clean. You know, I mean, if I send you a card and you're like, oh, dude, this is one of 40, and it's not my card. You know, when you call or message me and say that, I'm going to give you a free break for making it right so I can give that card to the rightful owner. Because I had a situation where, I'm going to be honest, it was a Jeff S. situation, and I sent one, or yeah, something like that. It was a last name, kind of like, not Jeff, but like it was a similar initial situation where I screwed up. And I'll take full blame, but I never really talked to the guy ever again, so I can't call him and ask him for a card that he may or may not have. He's not going to say, yeah, I got it. It's not mine. Sure. Can I pay for shipping to send it to you? I already do that. Now, if I sent Josh a card, he would send it back to me. Why? Because Josh is a loyal customer of mine for, 6 months, 7 months. It's different. Some of you guys come and go. I get that. But the people that stick around will tell you, loyalty is rewarded. I pull fire and I lower prices. And I reward with, hey, help me out a little bit on the page. Do this for me. Do that for me. Oh, take a free break. Hey, here's a shirt for your daughter. Here's whatever. Like, I love y'all. I'm happy for you when you have big accomplishments and things. And I like being part of it. That's an Isaac Paredes. No name. Fuck off my dick. Get off my dick. Whoa. I have tons of Yankee cards. Tons. I mean, I don't have any Aaron Judge because Josh got all those. But I have tons of other Yankee cards. This is the part of the thug skip. Realmuto, Soto, Moana, Biggio, Soto. De La Cruz, rookie. Nelson Cruz. Wheeler, Yelly, Harp, Suarez, Didi, Alvarez. Yo, he hit a bomb. He hit a free run bomb a couple nights ago when I was in the stadium. I was like, damn, that's a shot. I like when people beat up on Carrasco, though. I'd like them to cut him, not even trade him. Just send him down the fucking road, man. Like, yo, listen, man. I traded you for a bucket of balls and soda for next year in my vending machines. Excuse me. Yeah, Josh. I mean, you and Jesus are my boys. I mean, I always take care of everybody, but you guys ever left me, I don't know what I'd do. I'm not going to lie. I come to depend on, you guys are friends. I count on you. That's why I take care of you. Because you help me when I need you to. And because I can say, hey, Josh, do me a favor? Yeah, no problem, Joe. I got you. I don't give a shit. That's what I want, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what this is all about. It's about being able to, like, lean on each other and be cool and just, just be cool. Be better. Have some respect and, we don't have to stand there hand in hand and sing Kumbaya fucking ya. You just don't have to tell me to fuck myself because, like, I accidentally, stepped in front of you at the bank or some shit. Come on. Oh, I got you. Boom. Kluber. Hauk. There we go. Minnesota Twin. Jeevers. That's the top certified issue. I don't know why it's not certified. I don't know. Do they always say certified issue like that? I never noticed that. That's a Jeevers. Twins hit. Twin. Twin. What is this? What are we opening? There it is, Gypsy. Sorry. Twin. Who is this? How come it's the only fucking team I don't have? Who took the Twins? The twins. Oh, Ryan Richardson. Ryan Richardson with the close, kinda. Good job, bro. Just alright for me, dog. Just alright. Just alright. Love it. Attaboy. Do a job. Let's go. Sammy Huff. Tommy Pham. Trey Turner. Kinstry. Frazier. Oh, man. Kellenick. No one answered me before. What's going on with this kid? Is he back up or is he still down? I got so many of his rookies. I got an autograph card that's worth like 30 or 40 bucks now that was worth 100 before they sent his ass down. I'm going to need to get some more top loaders in a minute. I'm glad, man. I hope they enjoy it. That's what it's about. I want to have a good time. Who doesn't want to laugh? Aren't you guys tired of being irritated? Literally, I said that I said it to like my mom and like my wife a couple times. Like, they'll like want to argue about like stuff that doesn't matter. And I don't mean like, I'm not trying to put them on blast, but I mean like sometimes, the women in your life or even just the men in your life, if you're a woman, irritate you and you want to, yell at them about stuff. And I'm like, listen, why don't we just talk tomorrow? I don't give a shit. And I know that sounds terrible, but I just don't want to fight. Fighting leads to nothing good. So why don't we just clear our heads and talk about it tomorrow? You go over here, I'll go over there. We'll be fine. If not, you're going to talk and I'm going to yell, and who likes that? Veerling. McNeil. You know what I was thinking about it before? We didn't pull a Tatis rookie, but we also didn't pull an Alonso rookie. And we didn't pull a Vlad except for that insert. So 331 of 399 that Brian Reynolds is. Let me grab some. I got a couple left here. Oops. Sorry, it's a little behind tonight. We're a little late, guys, but we're getting through it. Baez. Did I miss a no nameplate? Really? This one? Who is it? It's Isaac Paredes? Is that what you're asking me? Or did I miss one? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, it's Isaac Paredes, if that's what you're asking me. You know what's funny? I do that shit all the time when I'm in the middle of conversations with people. I'll send them like a half a message. Like, what did you do? And they're like, about what? What the hell are you talking about? They think, like, I think that because I know what I'm saying, that they do too. And they're like, dude, you're fucking nuts. I have no clue what you're saying. All right, I get it. You don't have to call me nuts. Sharp. I'm nuts. I thought you were crazy, but then I saw you nuts. Oh, thank you. Aguilar, we got something green coming. Winkler, Snell, and Javi. Green. 008 of 199. 008. Low numbers. I don't know why anyone buys the Yankees. They suck real bad. I wonder what that's gonna do. You're gonna hear, it's like Twitter is gonna be a million hits right now. Bang, bang, bang. Fuck you, Joe. They're gonna suck. We have 27 championships. We're so much better than you. The Mets are gonna lose this year. They're gonna lose to us. All right, relax, guys. Just relax, everybody. Everyone relax. I was just joking. Oh. How did I do? I love the dough. Talk about Biggie right here. Little Frank White. Yeah, there was a Wander. In a Ginter, there was a Wander. Yeah. Nothing else crazy, but that Wander's there. It's not over yet. Gotta love to do more than you know. Still waiting for an auto. Could be a wander. Who knows? I wonder, wonder, wonder if it is. Get it? Oh, man. Fixing your dryer. Yeah, right. I like that idea, man. Fix your own dryer. Save the money on the high-end tech guy so you can buy some more cards. I love it. YouTube videos. I've been fixing my dryer and shit for fucking like 10 years. This cheap-ass Chinese Samsung bullshit. Fucking, I've changed my dryer element like 1,000 times. What? Who was on the green? Baez. Javi Baez. Detroit. It was Baez. And what's wrong with mine? It's not heating anymore. Probably the heating element. So what kind of dryer do you have? A Samsung? Bradley Jr. Hader. I said Wander. Hader. Cabrera. Gray. Oh, there you go. Patino. Nice. Tampa Bay. Hey, I told you. What did I say? It wasn't a Wander, but you're getting a hit, brah. See? All you got to do is complain, and Brody's Breaks take care of your ass. We're all about pleasing the people who like to make the most fucking noise. I love it. Attaboy. Patino. Say word. All right. If you want, bro, it's probably a heating element. So give me a little information. Is it like far? Like how far is your vent? Is it long? Does it go directly outside? Does it go through a ceiling? Rosarina, Contreras, Callahan, nice Terry rookie, Bieber, not Justin, like 1.0 over there likes. That's Shane Bieber. Baby, 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 oh! Just saying. He likes that kind of stuff. I don't. It's funny because I'm looking at Jay-Z right now on my screen, and it's like a still picture. And the way he's looking at me after singing that song is crazy. Say word. Let's do it. Torres. Monaco. Bieber. Gray. Maeda. Maeda? I just met her. You get it? Riley. Still, I don't know if I missed any logo swaps, but I didn't see one yet. Alvarez. Hans Kraus. You know he's my second favorite Hans. Peterson. Arenado, Joey Bartz. You know, if you want, Terrence, message me later about your shit. I'll fix it. I'll help you fix it up. Normally, if it's a heating element, it's either a sensor that turns the element on, or it's the element itself, and it's one of two issues. Either your dryer is old and the element went bad, or your dryer is not venting properly and it's causing the element to overheat, which causes it to shut down. So if that's the case, then what you need to do is have your vent cleaned and then just change the element. If not, then I would just change the element because your vent is fine. But like I live in a townhouse and I have to have my vents cleaned every year. 2 years ago, I had to rip my ceiling open because my vents had never been properly cleaned. And there was so much, I've been paying these guys for years to clean my vents, but there was so much lint in my vent pipe that it literally was sweating from the heat inside, and because the lint was sweating, it was dripping through my ceiling, and I thought that there was a hole or a leak, so I opened up the ceiling and realized it was my vent pipe that was cleaned every year. Apparently, it wasn't cleaned well enough or thoroughly, so it was never really truly cleaned. All right, guys, Gypsy Queen's done. We're sold out, so I'm not selling any more teams. This is going to be the Chronicles. Let me just pull it. Chronicles. Let me get a sip of my drink. Give me 30 seconds. Let me change the break over and we'll start. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? The Brody cam's probably not even working. Nah, he probably disconnected the Brody cam. I was gonna say Brody's down here, but no Brody cam tonight. We got enough fucking shit going on. All right, guys. Kelly, thank you for everything, brother. Oh, thank you for everything, brother. I'll see you soon. If there's any cards you need or anything you want, man, message me because I still got that that box lock going. I'm gonna close it 4th of July or 5th of July or whatever before the next break. But if there's any cards you're looking for, any players UPC, any decade, any card, any era, any football or basketball or whatever, it couldn't hurt to ask, bro. Let me know. Sorry, I'm just messing with the camera before we start. There we go. Yeah, thanks again, brother. Oh, I keep doing it like this. Duh. I keep forgetting that camera's not there, guys. My bad. I'm not going to steal any. I mean, come on. There's 4 packs in a box. If you don't count 4 in front of you, then obviously I took one. I think that's pretty simple. There's only 8 here. If you can't figure out that, you know, take your shoes off. Here we go. Carlson, rookie. Is that a Devers? Nope. Devers patch. I thought maybe an auto. Jimenez. All of these, well, not all, but 80% of these are getting sleeved. That's a nice groove. Rookie of the year, Jonathan India. Say word. Ryan Weathers. Glaber. Ruiz. Little Alonso. That's another thing, guys. If you're looking for Mets cards, look no further. There is nobody around that's got the Mets collection I have. So, if you're looking for Alonso, anything, or DeGrom, or shit, Mookie Wilson, hit me up. My fucking song's on now. I gotta make sure you guys can't hear that. Perfect. The rain. There we go. Freddie. Now I know. Only I. Cal. Adele. Soto. Jimenez Groover. Crockett. Mike Trout. Crockett. Peterson. Yeah, Peterson. Joey Adele. Only I can stop the rain. You can see, but now I know. Only I. Mike Trout. Lindor. Brendan Rodgers. Hoping for an auto again. Anderson. Varsho. Griffey Groove. That's a nice card right there, Griffey Groove. The Griffey Groove. Say word. It's like a dance. Ken Griffey was so good back in the day. Could you imagine that? Hey, we came up with the Griffey Groove. Now I know. Only I. Trevor Rogers. Trey Mancini. Guys, if you're looking for any of these cards, I've got almost all of them. Ian Anderson rookie. Another thing, if you want Anderson rookies, I got a stack that could choke a donkey. I don't know why I'd feed him to a donkey, but if I did, he would choke. of my life is the constant fight between wrong and right. But days got hype. Oh, Trout, Eloy, Javi, Correa, Moniak, Groove, Mountcastle Elite. Ooh, Andrew Vaughn, Stars. Eibel, look at Crusade. Boom, look at this, right through. Rookie after rookie, doggy. Yeah. Only I can stop the rain. The rain falls on me. Now I know only I can stop the rain. The rain. Guys, 10 breaks or 11 breaks next week. Just to give you a Tuesday's lineup, I'll give it to you. We're doing 2019. Or we're going to start tonight with Panini Contenders 21. Football, 6 blasters. After we do that, we're going to hop into the 2019 blasters again, I think. Then we do 2017 Stadium Club baseball. Then we're going to do hey, you know what? I'll tell you exactly what it is. Give me 1 second. Are you gonna drop the ball or not? All right, so the lineup for 7-5, the day after the 4th, we're gonna have a little bit of party here. We got 6 Panini Contenders blasters football. Break number 2 is Optic. 2 megas and a hobby. The choice hobby with the free autographs and the 10 badass cards in it. 2019 Donruss Blasters time 5. Then we're going to break 4 is the 2017 Stadium Club. Break 5 will be 22 Series 2. Last time. Unless you guys want me to buy another one, I will. But a lot of times they're base cards and I have trouble filling it. 6 is 21 Gypsy Queen. 7 is 21 Gypsy Queen. Or 22 Gypsy Queen. With 2 blasters, I'm sorry. Number 8 is a 2021 Gallery, or no, not Gallery, Gold Label. Number 9 is a Chrome Platinum Light Box. That's a 2021 Topps Chrome just released. Break number 10 is a Donruss 22 Hobby. And break number 11 is going to be a Select Hobby 22. So we got 11 breaks next Tuesday, day after 4th of July, and they will be on the main pirate ship, BRODYSBREAKZ 1, and they are already listed. They're squirrely times when they end. I'm sorry, because me being in the hospital, it was kind of fucked up today when I posted them. So it is what it is. Let's get back into this box. That's next week's breaks. You will see the hit video later on this week, and you will see the schedule video for the lineup you'll see tonight. I'll do that before I go to bed, even though I haven't slept yet. Here we go. Doing them 2 at a time. Pulling 4 hits. Let's get into it. My name shall survive. Let me turn this down just a little bit so I can see the baseline moving. Sorry. Yeah, I definitely have Yepes. Yeah, I actually just pulled a couple Yepes. Wait, didn't I just show you the Yepes? Oh, that's Baez. Yeah, but I have Yepes too. Yeah, if you want the Baez, I'll pull it down. If that guy doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. He could have accepted the offer by now. If you want that card, it's yours, brother. Again, not to be an asshole, you have seniority, in my opinion. There you go, Monty. It's a nice card. I like these black cards. Get a top loader for it. This is a little bit thicker, so it's this one, I think. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, man, if you want it, it's yours, brother. Like I said, I offered him a $45. He wanted to be, I have it listed at 50 or best offer. He offered me 40. I countered with 45. He didn't decline, but he didn't answer. So if you want it, you can have it. And I'll give it to you for $44.50. Yeah, we worked it out. $44.99. It's all yours, bro. That's because I love you. You know what I mean? One discount for you. Forever young. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'm open to anything, guys. I'm open to trades. I'm open to, you know, whatever. I really am. You know, I collect Mets cards. You know, I'll take more DeGrom rookies. He's going to be the greatest pitcher ever, I think. Even though he never... Oh, man, is that some fucking hot stuff? Hot stuff. Who's got the Twins? Because that's fire. Heather Cole. Atta girl. You know what, Heather? I got you, girl. Heather's getting a free tag. Again, loyalty. Rewarded. There we go. This is the worst part, doing it with gloves. So here we go, now holla if you hear me, yo, come and feel me flow. Yeah, that's Naughty by Nature I'm listening to. Don't judge me. I was 8 years old when this album came out. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. So holla if you hear me, yo, come and feel me flow. Atta girl, Heather. Again, thank you. Ryan. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, guys. $2 gift. That's all it is. Plus a sticker. How many other breakers do that for you, though? That's all. So I'm saying, like, I'm not the greatest. I'm just nicer. Yeah, that's you. Atta girl. That's why I tagged it for you. Now look at how purty. And if you don't want this, I know people that would. Even tagged. I can sell this car for you tonight, probably. No worries. Thank you, Heather. For real. Emily, you know, Josh, Kelly, Brian York. I mean, this is why I don't like naming people, because I'm going to forget a bunch. But yeah, thank all of you. Bumgardner. I don't want to thank Bumgardner, but I'm just saying. Kim. Adele. Bobby D. Cody B. You know what it really comes down to, guys? I think I'm just trying to build a place where you guys feel like you can come, have a good time, know your cards are protected, know you're going to get the cards you paid for, you know, and in a timely fashion, everyone's going to be happy. Like, I'm not looking for the greatest show on, you know, on the radio or, you know, the best breaking show on the East Coast. I'm just looking to do right by you guys and be consistently busy and have fun. That's really what I'm looking for, honestly. But, you know, sometimes those are just words, you know. You guys don't know me, so I understand. You'll start to know me. Some of you have been here long enough to know who I am. You heard me talk enough. Crazy, that guy before, I don't remember exactly whose name, so don't take offenses, but somebody said before, you know, great speech. All I kept thinking was, like, I'm not trying to, like, speak at you guys like that, but I'm passionate about certain things, you know, and I just feel like, you know, if more of us who feel the way that I do, because I know some of you guys feel this way, if we just spoke up just a touch, just Stanton, black. They don't have black jerseys. Right? They don't have black jerseys. I think that's his sock. Don't smell like a sock. No, I don't know. You figure his feet got a stank. Just saying. Doesn't make me a racist, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that is a great speech. And you know why? Because it's how we all feel to an extent. Yes, you know what I love about the speech? My favorite part about it is we inspired to intelligence. We didn't belittle it. Like, that's the truth right there. Like, that one, like, part of the comment. Yeah, we used to be the best, but we're not now. Now we're so involved in, oh man, I hope it's not his jock. I smelled it twice. 3 times. No, it doesn't smell like his dick, I don't think. I mean, what would I know? But yeah, no, again, you know what? You know, we're infant mortality and this and that, like everything like you said before, like, yeah. I think that comment and that fucking conversation he has there, or whatever speech, is awesome. Because, you know, he sounds like a real jackass, and then he sounds like a heartbroken American that just wants it to go back to where, you know, he could say, hey, yeah, I got you. Oh, you got me? I got you. Yeah, let's charge up this hill together. Instead of, nah, you go. Fuck you, I'm not doing that for you. No, you go. Why don't we ask this guy? He'll go for us. Oh, sorry. But the last is something that, I hope it's not his jock. I had my face all up in that stuff. Kyber Ruiz. I like boom. Where's my auto? Oh, it's coming. I moved it to the back. I forgot. I like it in the back. No, I don't. But you know what I'm saying. What? You didn't say that on the air, did you? That's all right. I only got like 12 people listening. What do we got, Jahami? Woo! 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 That's some pretty ass fucking stuff right there. Who's got the Angels? Because that's some fucking hot stuff. Brian L. You got to be a new customer, I'm guessing, kid. Because that's some fucking fire, bro. Say OBP, OBP. In downtown with a discount. Yeah, you know me. I don't know if this is the right size or the next one up. Let me check. Yeah, you know me. Next one. Yeah, you know me. Who's down with OPP? Fucking fire. Fire. This one's for you. This is a free tag. Might be the hit of the night. Why is it? It's definitely the right size. Oh, it just wasn't clicked in. All right, so that's hot. Johnny Jones, rookie, but I love the uniform. Check that out. That's got to be part of, I would say, the E. Maybe the L. That might be the L or the bottom of the E. I would think. But 10 of 10, that's the last number. That's fucking hot. I love the 4-color patch. That's super fire, guy. Yeah, man, it's fucking fire, bro. Hope you come back. Let me just tag this up for you, kid. See, again, I would charge $3 for this tag. Why? Because that's what this cost me. I'm not charging you for this, but when you guys see, you know, when you guys see shipping at $5 flat and then $1 per team, and you buy 20 teams and I charge you $10 total, that's because I do this kind of stuff. And I'm shipping you a box of cards to go in with it. So, you know, it's not just shipping, it's, you know, all of it. This fucking thing's beautiful though, bro. Let me see if I can get a real good view for you. That's why I like the top view. It's just better. Hold on. Let me do that. That'll probably make it the easiest. Yeah, now I can go flat on. Yeah, this thing's fucking beautiful, bro. I love the patch. Yeah, good job, brother. Hey, listen, I'm not going to lie, guys. That was some fire, right? We pulled Stanton's crotch. We got Kirilov. We got a 10 of 10 hit. All right, this is nice. We got this Griffey groove. This was a nice little break, right? Even the Harrison, if that's the lowest of the hits, I mean, technically this would be the lowest because it came from his crotch, but, I mean, that's the lowest of the hits. That ain't bad. All you see is my head? Oh, what, the chrome, like, reflection or something? Man, I hate that shit, bro. I said at the Rock before, I was like, yo, you gotta fucking with the cat. You gotta mess with this light because it gives me a shine off my big dome fucking chrome head, bro. Hey, MOSAIC's closed. That was one of the first breaks to close. It's so funny to me that everyone hates on Panini, but like the MOSAIC is always the first one to close. Always. Yo, we had a night. We had a night, guys, because we pulled this fucking fire before, too. We've had a night. We've had some really good autographs. And we had this fire. The Keybrae. Yeah, we've had a good night. Didn't we pull something badass out of the, Oh, no, that was the one I just showed you. Yeah, we pulled some good cards tonight, guys. I'm excited. I'm pumped. Happy when you guys get some good shit. Yeah, fuck off, bro. It's what it is, man. Let me change the break real quick. Listen, Josh, next time say please. Maybe I wanted to repeat myself. You ever thought about that? Maybe I wanted to talk to myself this whole time and then say it all over again. Actually, I didn't. So thank you. But just so you guys know, that's roughly the size. So it's a baseball card. But yeah, so laptop stickers. They cost me about $1.50 a piece. I'm gonna give them away to you guys, but I don't want them wasted. So if you would like one for your laptop or for your kids, window or for something, or like, if you guys have a reason for it, I'll send them out to you, no charge. But please don't just throw them away because I am paying for them. Oh, Sorry about that. All right, let's go. The mic's on. Oh, you're not even talking to me anymore. Say word. Give me 1 second. Let me just switch the camera over to just to my analytics so I can see the YouTube chat. Word to mother, for real, for real. 15 people. 1 o'clock in the morning. I love y'all. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Yeah, I serve with them. Yeah, I pop more guns than you holding them. Oh, I have to be so careful when I'm rapping. Yo, it's so funny. I don't know if you guys were here on the show last week, or maybe a week and a half ago. It was like the 87th or 86th or 88th show, somewhere around there. My son was down here helping me, and we pulled some kind of weird card. An old player, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but he never played in the major leagues. So he was technically, it was a red parallel from the Negro League. But my son was raised in this era that where the N-word is so poisonous that he couldn't even say Negro League because he was scared to. So he actually said on the air, he was like, he played for Dad, he played for the N League. And I was like, oh my God, bud. Like, that sounds worse than just saying it. Right? Like, not to be an ass. I'm not racist or anything else, but it was called the Negro League. What are we going to reinvent the words now? We're going to take down, statues and we're going to reinvent what happened? It is what it is. Sorry, I'm just fixing my camera because I had it closed for the yeah, I think we're good. Maybe go up a little bit. CBRs and VCRs, ATVs and big screen TVs. Don't make me have to risk my freedom. All right, here we go. But yeah, I mean, like, it was really funny because of how uncomfortable he was the minute he thought that he might have to say that out loud in front of somebody else. And I'm thinking, like, you're not being offensive. You're not calling anybody a bad word. You're not saying, I mean, he played in the Negro League. That's just a fact. There's nothing wrong with, yeah, it's terrible there was a Negro League, but there was. It's part of what happened. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, and even that, and I get it. I'm not saying that but that's kind of my point, right? He's so terrified of being judged for using a word that's been around for 1,000 years because of the negative connotation that obviously the N-word has, which I'm fine with. But, I mean, it's just, like, he's not a racist, and, like, he was so scared to be portrayed as that way when he's not even close to that. He's a great kid who plays with all kinds of players and he's got friends of all colors, and who cares? If he says the word Negro in a sentence because the guy played in a Negro League, whoa boy. That's a Genesis. McNeil, Genesis. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? So, like, listen, you were watching that night, or you heard it probably because you watched back, because you've been getting into my breaks, Matt? And I'm not, listen, all right, I'm not saying anyone should say the N-word. I'm not saying, like, but I mean, the truth is like, it was called the Negro League. To call it the N League makes it worse than just saying the word Negro, I think. I mean, and I'm not a black guy, so I know I shouldn't be using any kind of slang or any kind of, like, I'm not saying that, but let's be honest about that. If that word would have died a long time ago, if no one used it, I mean, that's the problem. You know, I love it in Coach Carter when he's like, don't use that word. He's like, you're going to talk to each other that way and make it seem okay. But if this guy, this white guy on your team used that word, you would punch him in his face. But sitting right next to him, you can use it and it's okay. It's just, hate is hate because we allow it to exist. You know? I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm an asshole. But I hate everybody equally. I don't care what color your skin is. If you're cool, you're cool. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. And that's how my son was raised. Yeah, absolutely. And that's honestly, bro, that's what I was saying before about the reason we're losing our country is because of text messaging and emails, right? There's no tone in that. You know, everything is inflection of your voice, right? I didn't say he stole the money. I didn't say he stole the money. And so it's all about what words you hit and how you speak to where, you can either sound like an asshole or sound completely honest and innocent. And honestly, I've noticed over the last 6 months to a year, your tone has nothing to do with what happens in a text message or email conversation. It's more about the tone of the person who is receiving it and the day that they've had. If they had a good day, they'd take it and say, oh, cool, no problem, Joe, I'll get back to you. If not, they'd be like, hey, listen, why are you rushing me? I told you when I had a chance, I'll get back to you. Two completely different ways to approach the same problem, right? But it's just how we feel the day we receive that message. But yeah, I mean, it's a perfect example. I have loved rap music my whole life and know like every lyric to every Biggie song, but can't sing them sitting at a traffic light, right? I mean, isn't that terrible? Like, no, I know it sounds shitty, but I didn't write those lyrics. I'm just singing along with one of the greatest rappers of all time. But because I'm white, I'm not allowed to say certain words. Well, I mean, he's the one that put those words in a song, and I'm just singing along. But if I'm in the car and the windows are open, I can get in a lot of shit for that. I'm not doing that. I'm not a racist. I'm a huge fan. I mean, you should see my basement. There's like 5 white. Oh no, it's probably like half and half. But there's so many black athletes on my wall, you could never think anything bad of me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's really not about like Matt says, it's about context and how you use I mean, yeah. If he said, he played in the N League where he should have stayed, then yes, absolutely, my son is a bigot and a terrible person. But if he just said the guy played in the N League, I mean, that's, to me, stating an absolute fact. So, you're in the clear. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I think sometimes we just get too sensitive when we can laugh stuff off. There's no reason to, start World War III because someone said a bad word. I don't know if you guys have seen The Hustle or whatever that new Adam Sandler movie is, but when he's like, what I find pathetic when a grown man gets upset, has his feelings hurt over what another grown man says. Like, run the steps and, whatever. Make this shot. I don't care. And he's like, oh, your mom's a whore. And he's like, what'd you say? He's like, what I think what's pathetic is the fact that you let another man affect how you feel with words. It's the truth. Who gives a shit what anyone feels? Walk away from him. Get away from him. Or put him in his place. If you're that guy, put him in his place. I got no problem with either one of those. Mean what you say what you mean. You're going to have the balls to tell me I'm a piece of shit, then say it to my face. I'm all good with that. Because I might be. Who knows? Maybe you're right. George Brett, Arenado, Turner, Gonzalez, Billy, Sirocco, Howard, Weathers. Yo, 40-ounce AK, can I get a real name? So I know who I'm speaking to, because sometimes I get messed up with you guys with your Google handles. Because it'll probably be someone I've been talking to for months and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, it is a great speech, though. Back to the whole Will McAvoy thing. And even that whole show, the way that they try to get into it with the politicians and they get into it with like people and they're trying to like show the corrupt side of the news. I love it. Because the news is causing us to hate each other too, guys. We're allowing people to manipulate our feelings. And no one's like catching on. Like they give us the news they want us to feel, they want us to like react to. And then we react and they're like, man, this world's a mess. And then we go out and do everything that they tell us to. Buy this, spend there. Don't go out today, it's going to snow. Make sure you go to the grocery store and buy every fucking piece of bread that's ever been there. Because you might get an inch of snow tonight. Are you kidding me? Whatever happened to snow tires? Going out on a bad day. Where the men? What's up, Adam? Adam what? If you don't mind. Because I'm sure I know you from Facebook. Or are you new? Did you subscribe? What team do you like? I'll send you a team pack. You know what? Let me make a drink real quick, guys. Oh, no, I have a drink. Hold on. Let me just get a sip. I hope you had a good time tonight if this is your first time with us, bro. I do. Because I'm not really a traditional breaker. I definitely read out some names here and there, but... Oh, Adam Kenya, okay. Yeah, I remember you, bro, absolutely. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, I'm glad, and you've obviously seen the improvements, right? New cameras and better inventories, right? The BRODYSBREAKZ pages look cooler, right? The Facebook group page is pretty fire. How I post the... Hey, can someone give me an attaboy about the videos, the hitch videos, and the schedule? Because I think it's really cool that I give you a video schedule every week. I give a calendar and I have a schedule of what breaks are coming, what order they are, and I put some badass music to it. That's fun for me. And what about the hits videos? Yeah, man. For real, I have been. Thank you for noticing. I really have been putting in that work. I love all y'all, and I've been trying to make this like one of the best, and I'm just trying to, every day, get a little bit better every day. Hater, Voight, Dalback, Drew Waters, Paredes, Adele, Peterson, Conforto. I was on tour. Can't believe we pulled another Genesis tonight, guys. Thank you, Andrew. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to tell you guys where... Oh, this is a nice Koufax right there. I've been trying to tell you guys where the breaks can be found, send you links, give you the dates, and give you like a heads up on the main page, on the BRODYSBREAKZ page, pinned at the top. So you don't have to go looking for it. You just go to my page, and boom, this is what he's breaking this week. Cool. This is what last week's hits were. Cool. What's he doing next week? Oh, it's right here in the calendar. Cool. I was always trying to do. Because I like to do Monday Night Madness, but this Monday is 4th of July. Last Monday was my son's graduation. So people who expect madness, and then I know that sounds corny, but a lot of you guys know Monday Night Madness is a thing, and it's been for 6 months. So when I'm not on the air Monday night, people are like, where's Joe? What's going on? Well, like I said, Andrew, I appreciate that, bro. I hope you guys notice. Like, I put in the work and I do my part for you because I appreciate y'all. So you guys keep coming back and it'll just get nothing but better. And again, take your friends' phones, take your kids' phones, take your wife's phone, subscribe, turn off the notifications. I need 1,000 subscribers and I'm at 530. The minute I start getting paid on eBay or on YouTube, guys, the prices come down even more. So let eBay or YouTube pay me. Olson, Marquez, Mountcastle, nice Mountie. Trevor Rogers, Puckett, Pavin. We pulled that Pavin out of the breaker or out of the blaster before. I can't believe I had to pull 2 or 3 extra blasters to get a fucking couple hits. There's a Medina rookie auto. Philadelphia Phillies. And that goes out to Nicky Onion. It's actually Dunlund, but I call him Nicky Onions. I don't know why. I think it's because Onion and Dunlund Sound nothing alike. I'll be here all night, guys. Thanks. Hey, I'm a prop comic. I have to tell you, the best part about going to the hospital yesterday, it's kind of funny. That's a 5 tool. I love the other one with the refractor, but this is still a nice Griffey. One of my favorite episodes, actually my favorite Seinfeld episode of all time, is The Fire. And it's the one where Jon Favreau plays the clown, Eric the clown, and he puts it out with his big shoe and, you know, this and that. But I was at the hospital yesterday and I was watching Friends for like 10 minutes when they put me in a room, and then all of a sudden Seinfeld comes on. And it just worked out perfect because it was literally my favorite episode. You know, when you're not at home and you don't have the capability of like fast forwarding and picking out what you want, and you have to be stuck watching like MASH at 4 a.m., it's nice that at least if you're going to get an episode of Seinfeld, it's the one you're looking for. So, again, the little things to make us happy as men, right? Moana, Guerrero, May, Belly, Reynolds, Torres, Story. This is hot. What's coming next? Bregman, I have not seen this card. Yeah, it's got to be numbered. It's fucking hot. 24.49 or almost 1/2. Dylan Carlson, purple and red. Hot ass refractor. Rookie. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Oh. This is Mosaic, not Diamond Kings. I almost read off the wrong name. Hold on. Not Diamond Kings. Chronicles, I mean. The Chronicles is right here. Mosaic. Who's got that Mosaic hit? That fire. Oh shit, I'm running over my sweatshirt. All right, so Phillies fire twice, it looks like. No, not Phillies fire. I'm sorry, St. Louis and Philly, both red. Phillies was Nicky Onion. St. Louis, Jamie Brown. Attaboy, Jamie, that's a nice hit, kid. Freeland, Maz, Trevor Bauer, Sammy Huff, Mountie, Koufax, Mancini. Yo, if anyone's into Mancini, I got a Mancini patch auto. Rookie. I pulled it out of a 2017 blaster. Or no, 2017 case break. So it literally came out of the package and into a top loader. So if you're interested in it, it's a badass card in good shape. But I'm not a Mancini guy, so it's... But if you're a Baltimore guy, I got one. Because he's the one singing the song that's playing. Hey, Con! Does mean a lot to me that you guys have noticed the improvements, you know? Because when I started, I mean, I was just a guy trying to break cards, you know? Now I'm trying to, you know, just be better. Better inventory, better display, better packing, better shipping, you know, better pricing, just everything. Crockett, Alvarez, Woodruff, Lewis, Correa, Seager, and we got a Tatis, and then an auto behind it looks like Didi, Kepler. Here's that Tatis, and the auto behind it looks like it is another Padre. It is Campuzano. Just lately, the Padres wanna jump up in my land. Yo, so listen, you know why? See how this list is? I'm sorry, you can't see because I was up here. See how this list is? It's very hard for me to do the listings, to do everything else I got to do, and then figure out, like, the day of, as those teams fill, they don't always end up on the page. So because of that, sometimes I don't always know who won the card. Or the guy on eBay, I have his username because he hasn't paid yet. You know, and certain things like that. So I want to do that. I just don't want to drive myself looking for names that should be paid and ready to go. And I don't like to call people out by saying, well, this guy is BR642 on eBay, which apparently means he hasn't paid yet. You know, like, if I have your name, it's because you paid. But I appreciate that, Andrew. Listen, I'm always trying to improve for you guys. Varsho rookie, Jeffries, sorry. Pache. What was his name? Pedro Martinez. JD Martinez. Luke Voigt. Mullins. Wainwright. We got another one. Nicky Mang. The Mang. Keith Baroom. Dude, that's fire, bro. That's a nice little hit right there. This thing's hot right here. I like it. I am out of top loaders. I gotta grab another package. This one's got a tag on the back. It's got a $3 price tag on it. I'll have to grab more in 1 second. Let me just get through these last couple cards. Rosarina. Posey. Ichidal. Howard. Floral. Gilbert. Anderson. Abray. Freeland. Kepler. Perez. Salvi. Williams. Solano. It's a nice Brandon Woodruff. Not numbered, I'm surprised. Crockett rookie. How was that numbered either? Hyora. Or whatever, man. I almost think that they should give us like one of those breakdowns like in a dictionary on how to pronounce it. Yo, bro, it's no, that's okay. But you have to understand, if that kind of thing happens, you messaging me before I message you goes a long way. Right? Because what happens is a lot of times, I have to send out like a half-ass threatening message that says, hey guys, like if you don't pay, I'm going to have to separate or sell your teams. Because the other person I was waiting on payment didn't pay. So now I have 4 teams tonight that I ended up eating instead of being able to sell them live. And it's because I'm kind of a nice guy. Yerman, Wendell, Hap. It's because I'm a nice guy that doesn't sell the teams out from under people who might be in your situation. Which I understand because I've been in your situation. Story, Bregman, Edmund, Garcia, and Marte. Yeah, I mean, so I get it, bro. I'm not mad. I don't care. But like, you messaging me means that you have intentions to pay me. Not that just you didn't read the description and you thought you were buying a blaster box or a case of cards and realized that you were getting one team in a break and now you're not going to pay because you don't want to say anything. So I have to wait a week and then find out I'm not getting paid instead of just saying, "Oh, no worries. Let me sell the team on Facebook." You know, it's I know it sounds corny, but I talk to people sometimes like they're children and I just say use your words, man. You know, like just use your words. Let me know what you want and I got you. Like, what's the worst case scenario? I say no, you say no. We go our separate ways. What the fuck? I mean, come on. Let's just figure it out. It's not a big deal. All right, so this is the one I'm excited about, guys. I have not even seen these products, so you have to understand something about me here at Brody's Breaks. I don't look at cards that I'm gonna open, so I won't watch a Panini break on a product that I'm going to open 3 days later just to see what the cards look like. I open them live for the first time to see what they look like. It's just something I do as like a little reward for myself. I'm going to change the break over, and we're going to go. Just so you guys know, I'm going to switch this over like I always do I just need a minute. I'm going to hit the head before we do this last break. But I'm up and I'm ready to go. There's 16 people watching. If you guys want to do a snake draft, all I need is 6 people. And as always, there's one division that'll be light if someone wants to draft the Mets. But as you look in a second when I switch over to transition, you will see everything that I have in-house. If you guys want to do another break, let me know. Yo, 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 yo. All right. For a second, I didn't have any sound. My bad. Just gonna make you my last drink. Probably not my last, but my last with y'all. All right, let's do it, boys and girls, and everybody else. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for staying with us this long tonight. I'm sorry about the hospital trip this morning. I'm sorry about the delay with the fucking, whatever you want to call it, the technical issues. I'm sorry about it all, but we got through it. Y'all are here with me. I love you for it. Let's get some fire out of this box. Hopefully everybody gets what they're looking for. It probably won't happen, but, you know, couldn't hurt to wish, right? Let's do a job. Is anybody feeling anything after this? Who wants to snake something? I got another select box. We can snake it for 35. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can't really do... I mean, it's so fucking expensive, the fucking select boxes. I guess I could do like 33. 2 for 65. I could do that. I could do like 2 for 65 probably. If you guys want to do another box, we could do, or we can mix it with something. But yeah, then let me know. I'm gonna go slow, but that's nice. JT. Let me fix my light. Much better. Sorry, I hit it with my head before. That's what she said. Reed Detmers. Vladdy. And OE. Colton Walker. Say word. Goldie White. 40 or 50 or 4/5. Shut the fuck up. This is one of the greatest songs of all time. Hey, yo, regardless. Oh, I gotta get top loaders. Sweet or hell. Looks like I'm Spreewell. Oh, that's the wrong ones. Where am I? Oh, there they are. Went through 1,000 top loaders in the last fucking week and a half, guys. My father's features. Puff Heavenly. See me at 6'1". Weigh $170. Catch me in spots. Packed in. All right, here we go. Who's still with me? Come on, give me a roll call. Let's get a 1 o'clock roll call. Whatever time it is. Say word. Who's got a drink in there? Anybody? I do. Champagne on the rocks. That's not what I'm drinking. It's part of the song. I ain't playing. I'm truly the worst. Still be the first. I have to tell you, the only thing I don't like is it seems like the cut's a little strange, but we'll see. Yelly, what do we got? AJ Alexi, Texas. 224 of 299. Bang, bang, bitches. Texas Rangers. What do we got here? Who is this? It's a Ranger. Sima. Who got the keys to my Beamer? Lee Michael Wood. Sounds like a ball player himself right there. Lee Michael Wood. LM Wood. Laying that wood. Attaboy. Hit something hard, kid. Do a job. We got a number. We got a patch. We got an auto. Do a job. Triple threat. There we go. Look at that Tatis. Bang, bang. Phenom. Bus off. I needed a drink tonight. I don't normally drink. Honestly, I stopped drinking. Like, I drink a little bit here and there. Yade. What do we got? Andrew Painthier. 187 of 199. Look at me. I'm talented. I can read upside down. What? That's cool looking. Youth Explosions. That's a fucking Philly hit. What? Nicky Oni again. That's actually Nick Dunlund, but I call him the Onions. That's the thing, man. You know what, Josh? You know what I was thinking about? Yo, I miss Putney and Pringles, right? Like Jay Prangle or Jay Pringle or Pangle. Sorry, I always call him Pringle, so I can't say his name without. Like, I miss those guys that like we had for a while that I don't just kind of fell off. Like, what happened to Jason Williams? Like, I thought we were friends. Like, not in a bad way. Like, yo, he hurt me. I'm a man. I don't talk like that. But it bothers me a little bit that, like, I just never heard from him again. He was the recipient of that fucking Tatis Machado. So he's got to look around his house every once in a while, see that beauty, and think of me, or at least of Brody's Breaks where he won the card, and he's never even been back. He never, I mean, not never, but he was a huge part of it. I mean, I was buying Ginter for a while just for him. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just sometimes that's weird, right? I mean, like, I don't care. Then they just disappear. And you're like, well, did I do something? You know, especially after the conversation you and I had yesterday with the other thing that I had to deal with. You know, you didn't thank me. You didn't, okay. Well, my wife doesn't thank me ever. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't that mean more? Like, not to be an asshole, right? Like, Josh, do you sit up at night wondering why I didn't thank you? This is a badass looking card. Yeah, that's fucking fire. Inside the numbers, but I love it's got like a vault kind of dial on it, and each one of these corners is different color. This is a nice card. Numbers, select numbers. This is a nice card. I like that. Yeah, you know what I mean, bro? Come on. It was just an eye for me, dog. It was just an eye. Listen, you know I love you. Jesus knows I love him. You know why? Because I try to make sure that you guys know. I give you teams when I can. I give you hey, this team didn't sell. Do you want it before I post it? You know, I try to do anything I can to, like, take care of, the regulars and, the moderators, and then the admins, then the moderators, and then the rest of the group. So if you want better, better love, no problem. Hit me up. I'll make you a moderator. You can help welcome people. Josh sends a message every day. Josh beats me to the punch every day. And it's great because I hate sending welcome messages. I just think, Josh, if we're being honest, I think you should wait till there's more people. I think you should do it like 5 at a time. Because if you did it 5 at a time, then it wouldn't be like so annoying for you. Because like you say like, hey, welcome this guy. And then like 20 minutes later, somebody else joins you and go, hey, let's welcome this guy. And I understand because they send you a message saying, do you want to create a welcome post? And that's awesome because you do it when I just ignore it. And to be fair, for real, I'm like, no, I'm too busy for that. Oh boy, 2 hits in a row. All right, so Cincinnati. That's a red. Adam, you still with us, bro? Oh, you right there. What? The hollow. Which hollow? Level 3. Who was the hollow level 3? All right. let's look at the level, because you obviously have seen these way more than I have. So level 3, premier level, Rojas, Alonso, Nate Pearson, Barrios. But these are all say premier level. I don't see anything that says free yet. Yelich. Yeah, there is no premier level unless I missed it over here. Let me check. Yo, say no, yo, it ain't that tough. Nah, this Trey Turner's badass. Yo, I have a Trey Turner bat card, guys, too. I think it's a national, but if you guys want it, let me know. It's a nice I think it's a Diamond Kings. It's one of those like cool looking sideways cards. Last pack diamond. Square front design. Diamond, square front. How am I missing that? That one? Is that what you're asking about, this one? Gurriel? Yeah, it's Yuri. Or Yurley. Houston. Is that what you're talking about, this card? I didn't realize that's what that was. Doesn't say Premier on it. Oh, this one? Tatis? Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, yeah, man. I'm all good. Listen, I'm here for you guys. I don't give a fuck. You want me to go back and look at cards? I'll sit here all night. I don't give a fuck. All right, so I'm going to show you this one, and I'm going to cover the next one. I mean, it's beautiful, and you may have already seen a sneak peek, but let me show you this one first. That's TJ Friedl. Rook. So you got the patch rookie. TJ Friedl. Patch rookie. Excuse me. That is the Reds. And I'll stick with it for Andrew, and that goes to Adam. Adam having a day. Have a day, kid. All right. I'm excited about this one. Limit in the sky. En fuego. Say word. Attaboy. What do we got? The Rays are in this house. Oh, it's Mr. Lacombe to you. Say word. Josh, I'll give you $1 for that card. $1.55. Plus shipping. I'll give you $3. Glass now. Centilla. I got rookies like autos. Like if you guys are Cincinnati, someone said they were Cincinnati or St. Louis before. Like whatever. I mean, I got this guy's rookie card autoed. I don't know who he is. So if you want it, yo, it's yours. It's probably worth $7. Look on eBay. Send me a fair offer, and these cards are yours. Guys, listen. On that break, or on not the break, I'm sorry. On that video, or the comments, look in the comments of that box 4th of July / like fire sale that I have. There's 2 videos. One of them is baseball autographs. There's 57 autographs there. There's 60 autographs to look through. If you want one, tell me. Some of them are worth $2. Some of them are worth, $1,000. But look. And then same thing with patch cards I can do. But I also have football autos in there. I got 40 or 50, football autos. And whatever doesn't sell here is going to be probably raffled and given away as gifts and free spawn and that kind of stuff at the 100th show promotion. But some of them won't be because they're going to be sold because they're high end. But if you guys want them, yo, check it out because I'll give you good deals on them. I'm just trying to make some room. I really am. All right, here we go. So we got a deal? $1? You're a good man. You really are a good man. See that? That's why I love you, brother. 19? No. These fucking numbers. Why can't they just make them better? 10 of 99. You know, because everyone in the world uses a light. And the light makes the number impossible to read. So you don't want to see the card? 10 of 99. Oh, that's green. There's some green in this house. Plenty of it, actually. There's some green in this house. You know what I'm talking about? Different. Don't worry, I won't smoke your card. Ha! Say word. Just kidding, guys. Again, she's alright for me, dog. She's alright. 10 of 99. Greg Dykman. Dykman? That's what she said. I'm not judging. That's a nice card, though. I like the green. I like the green a lot, actually. Let's do it. Johnny Means. Varsho. Center fielder / catcher. He might be the first, right? Like, it's got to be accurate, no? Like, he's got to be the first catcher / center fielder. Oh, except for maybe, like, in the 30s where they played every position. Right? Wouldn't you agree? Anybody out there? Am I all alone? No, I got 13 of y'all. What, you don't speak English? No habla español? Oh, English? I mean, I don't want you to speak Spanish. I barely speak Spanish. Don't speak Spanish to me. I failed Spanish 3 times. That's not true. Once. I failed Spanish 2 twice. I just kept asking, ¿Qué mota? And the lady was like, you're supposed to be asking this and that. I'm like, no. ¿Dónde está mota? She's like, yeah, you're not doing this right. I'm like, I'm doing it right. I'm going to Mexico next week. I need to know where the weed is. Say word. Uh-oh. Mountie. Brandon Marsh. That's a nice rookie right there. You know what I have, guys? I have a Taylor Ward autographed high-tech rookie. Like, I know it sounds silly, but if you're an Angels guy and you want a Taylor Ward auto, I have a nice one. And it's probably worth like $6. Like, I don't even care. Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, I don't even care. I'm going to have to put, if I'm going to keep this camera here, I'm going to have to put some kind of like Velcro. So when I do accidentally touch it, it doesn't stop the fucking show because it bothers me. It drives me bonkers, as I would say. I don't know what that means. Oh, is this guy just spamming me? That's cool. Cheryl, can you punch your nose to bleed? I don't know. You love giving head? Just saying. I can punch your nose to bleed. Is that what you want to do? Keep sending those spams, baby. I get traffic for that. You know what I mean? They're like, look at all this chat this guy had going on at 4 a.m. Yeah. She wanted to punch me in the nose like every other broad at 2 a.m. Guys, listen, I know broad is super, super outdated, but I fucking love it. So you're going to have to deal with it. You're going to hear me say shit like Dame and broad and stuff because it's not disrespectful. I think it's funny, you know? Skirt. You know, like it's like 1950s again all of a sudden. Yo, that's badass. He's throwing his hat into the crowd, it looks like. This is a nice Harper card. I like it a lot. Oh, sorry, let me back it down. I was going to punch him in the nose to make it bleed. You know what I'm talking about? Josh, why you got your girl up here spamming me, man? Better not tell Chrissy. I'm going to tell her ass. Dude, I have to tell you, I love your wife. I don't talk to her a lot or anything. It sounds weird to say it like that. But the fact that like she can like call me and bust my balls about, well, you did this for him or you do that for him or like whatever. Like the fact that I talked to her for like a couple days here and there on and off about like your Father's Day thing was really funny because it makes sense because I see why you guys fit. You know what I mean? Like she's funny to me because I mean, not that like her and I are the same. I don't mean it like that. It sounds super weird and creepy. It just means that like she 007. What? We got a 007 in the hizzy. Marcus Simeon 007. But yeah, she was funny and like sweet and like yeah, I thought the whole thing was cool. And then the fucking you pulled that judge, man. Like I have to tell you, that's like the baseball gods, right? I mean, I know it sounds corny. But isn't it like the baseball gods kind of like smiling down on us, right? It's like the same thing, right? You make this diving play and then you lead off the next inning. Like I say that a lot, but it's the truth. Like you got rewarded. And I thought it was so awesome. And you know, you didn't get rewarded. Your wife did. Because, yeah, you get rewarded with the cards, but she actually hit one over the fence. That's not easy to do. Mountie. Ryan Mountcastle. That's fucking fire right there. Select swatches. And it's in premier shape. This thing's pimp. That's a Baltimore hit. Danny Ford. I was wondering where you were today, bud. Yeah, Josh, I know I've said that to you before, bro, but I still love it. I do. I think it's fabulous. I think your wife did like an amazing job. You know, like she picked like somehow she picked the perfect time. I mean, obviously it was just because of what it was, right? This is cool with the lightning behind it. Yeah, obviously it was Father's Day and it was just a perfect time, but like the fact that that was the firebox that got grabbed, you know, like it all just kind of like the stars aligned, if you will. And I don't ever really talk corny like that, but I'm just, you know, it's nice when you can see like those stories kind of work out for people. It's like, man, this guy worked really hard his whole life and then like it worked. And you're like, really? Like, that's like the dream. That's like a movie. That's not actually like what happens. Normally people get fucked. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, it's like, yeah, we're allowed to chase the dream, but no one promises it to us. Like, yeah, we're promised to chase. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm not going to actually find happiness. You know, like, I mean, happiness, but not like, you know, some giddy idiot. Merrifield, Berger, Devers, Glaber. It's weird. I like the red, white, and blue, but I feel like the red, white, or whatever, they should be numbered. And a Joey Votto in Fueto. So we got what? One patch card. Oh, yeah. And this other Jeevers patch card. Or not Jeevers. Friedel. Then we got the two autos. With the patch, right? We got the AJ Alexi. We got this fire. Franco. And we also have this. I don't remember what that guy's name was. Andrew Plantaire. Plant. I can't see it. Too much fucking glare. Hey, bro, but you know what the truth is? Even the fact that she comes on the show, right, means she supports you. Right? Like, you're up at 3 a.m. or a lot of times, or 2 a.m. and, like, you and I talk, and you're at work, like, bored or working or, like, whatever, and, like, you get into a break or you get to watch these. It's a way for you to keep your sanity. If you're not taking food out of your daughter's mouth or your son's mouth or whatever, then you're fine. If you're, you know, a junkie and you have, like, you know, other things that you spend money on, then you shouldn't be breaking cards too. But if your habit is $100, you know, every other week or every, you know, 10 days on cards, I mean, you spend a couple $100s a month. We do that on booze and dinner. Think about it. Would you rather go out and get a shitty steak at an Outback Steakhouse for $120 between the two of you with one cocktail each? Or would you rather get 10 breaks? Hang out at home with a bottle of wine? You know what I mean? That's up to you. But it's really the point, right? Because at the end of the day, things are so fucking expensive. I like being a homebody. I like being able to choose where I spend my money. And I kind of like Breakz for that reason too. I mean, I like Raz's better than Breakz now because it's hard for me to get into a break because I'm a Mets fan. So I really don't want to get, I mean, I guess I could buy into like the Patriots or you know, to get, you know, whatever, or I could buy into like, you know, the Rays, but I'm not a Rays fan. I'm a Mets fan. And I get a lot of Mets cards here and we open a lot of fires, so there's really no reason for me to go nuts, you know, with anything else. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy what we do here. So for me to get into breaks when I'd rather open something right now and keep one of the teams and do a snake draft. Like not that I'm trying to close something, but I mean I'm being serious. I'd rather close a snake draft and run it and keep 5 teams than just keep the 5 teams that are left over all the time. But because of that, I end up with teams left over. So I'm not going to turn around and get into breaks on top of that. What am I going to buy the Brewers? I might end up getting stuck with the Brewers all week. Hey, man, it is what it is. I get you, bro. Listen, you guys got to understand. When I started breaking, to be fair, my first break was when I started breaking cards, I don't even want to give you the name of the guy because I don't want you guys to check him out because I think he does a great job. But it's high end. And I didn't know any better. So I thought breaks were supposed to cost like 50 or 60 bucks a piece. So one night I had a shitload of money in my Venmo account and decided to just up and get into a bunch of leaf lumber breaks because I love lumber. Like I want to do more of it here. But the problem is, guys, I mean, like the leaf lumber box that I'm looking at right now I have a 2021 leaf lumber box that I can get for $350. But that makes it $12 a team to get my money back. There's only like 12 cards in a box. Who's going to give me $12 for the Brewers? Nobody. Which is fine. I understand that. Just makes it hard for me to buy that box to break with y'all. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so when Select came out, I bought 5 boxes of them immediately because I was able to get a good price on them and buy a bunch of them in bulk, which I took advantage of that guy's greed to get me enough cards to get you guys good prices on breaks, and you didn't have to pay $9 a team for a fucking 1-box break. But, you know, shit's expensive. So, I love the hobby, though. I love all y'all. Listen, it's up to y'all. We can do something else, but I got 150. I'm going to shut it down at 2 a.m. But I have to tell you, we had some hits. Let's look at some of them. I'm here anyway. Y'all are here. I mean, if you want to break something, I'm here. But unless you listen, if you want to see some names, throw them out there. I'll throw some cards out right now. But yeah, let's go over some of the hits. I mean, that's fire. Start there. That's fire. It's the first one I saw. It's kind of tough to hate on the Mangrel, Medina, Campazano, and a Genesis out of a break, right? I mean, you got 3 badass autos, Medina, Mangrel, and Campazano. I mean, like, listen, I know rookies are rookies, but these are rookies we know. And a Genesis, the same box. So I mean, the same break. I'm good with that. That was a nice break, number 9. Couple nice hits there. Man, these fucking chrome cards always want to slide around. It's so annoying. And then when you sleeve them, they're even worse. They fucking like slide everywhere. You put like more than 4 cards in a pile, and they're like, "Oh no, I want to go this way. No, I want to go that way." It's like kids at a fucking theme park. Nothing too crazy. There were some good hits, but nothing too crazy from the 22. Just a lot of consistent, low-end, nice stuff. What are we pulling fire? Yeah, I was happy with this. We pulled a Tucker and a Weathers. Right? Tucker and a Weathers and a Fire. That's not a bad box. 2 young rookie pitchers. That's a good little hit. In the gallery. Oh, shit. In the gallery. Oh, I can put this one back. Gallery, we hit Matone. And this blue bad boy. Nicky Nelson, rookie card. To 50, though. And then obviously that in that break too, we hit this bad motherfucker. Yo, Josh, how nuts is it? Right? How nuts is it that this guy's got enough gold in his house to make like a fucking necklace because of how many breaks he's done with me? Right? Like, I know it sounds silly, but isn't that crazy? Like, Jesus does nothing but win gold. Right? I mean, he literally, like last week, I sent him a gold member message. Yo, for real, right? I sent him that gold member message where he's just like throwing gold and he's like, gold! This fucking guy, all he does is get into the breaks. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll take the Twins today. And the Twins hit. Oh, yeah, I'll take the Marlins today. And the Marlins hit. I'll take the White Sox as always. White Sox hit. Like, are you kidding me, bro? It's so crazy to me, and you guys have seen it. Right? I mean, that picture he posted, he had like 8 or 9 gold label autographs. Like, I have 50 autographs, but 1 gold label. I've been stuck with a ton of teams. 1 gold label. Actually, maybe 2. I have an Evan White. No, I think just 1. I think I have just the Evan White. Because I gave you the Davey. Not gave, but sold you to Davey. What else do we pull? Love it on this thing. How do you not love that? Come on now. What autos do we pull here? Jeevers. My Gypsy Queen autos. Jeevers. Patino. Yeah, man, good night all the way around. And then this fucking fire, too. I forgot about this. Chronicles fire. This thing's pimp. Even this is pimp, too. But that thing's nice. Yo, you know what's best is, Josh? That card, right? People are like, oh, I don't really like Chronicles. It's okay. It's not like anything fancy or this and that. So Chronicles costs what? $120 a hobby plus the blasters and this and that. That's a beautiful card, right? We pulled 2 other autos out. Or this Inception, which is like 10 cards in a box for $170. It's 7 cards in a box. But like, how can you compare 50 cards in a box and 4 hits to this? I think they're very similar cards. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Inception is beautiful. But, 4-color patch. 4-color patch. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just me. But, yeah, that's a nice hit for you, T. I'm really happy for you, bro. I like this a lot. Oh. Shit. Oh, come on in. What? All right. I got 156 and no chat. I'm guessing the group is shut down for the night. Josh, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you soon. Right? I might even call you if you're cool, but I'm just gonna close down the chat because it's just me and you, it looks like, brother. Anybody want to do anything else? Let's go. Last call. I got 2 spots left in that snake draft. I don't think it'll close, but we can do a random or we can do a small something right now. I got stuff on this break page. Hold on, let me throw it over. All right, guys, listen. As always, 2 o'clock, closing it out. Yeah, I got you, Josh. Yo, here's the deal. As always, I want to thank y'all for breaking cards and balls here at Brody's Breaks. Appreciate everybody for doing their thing and for continuously staying with us. We love you for the support. And to be fair, man, I'm sorry about the delay today, but we had a great break, a lot of really good cards. So, I mean, truthfully, except for the fact that you couldn't see some of it live, you know, you can watch it, and I'm sorry for that, but I mean, it's fire all the way across. We got a lot of breaks coming Tuesday. There's 11. I might add a 12th on the board because I just got 5 hobby boxes of fire. I'm thinking about throwing one of them out there just because, yo, the fire's been hot lately. You know, we pulled Vlad A recently. We pulled, you know, just good cards. So, just one man's opinion. So, anyway, as always, I love y'all for the support. Have a nice night. And happy 4th of July. Get after it the rest of the week. And then enjoy your 4th Monday. Try to take that long weekend. Drink responsibly. And I'll see y'all Tuesday night. All right. Thanks again. Love y'all.